Alright, I have just purchased and installed Satisfactory. Those of you who have played Factorio and any of the games like that, it's sort of like that, but basically in 3D. I do love the machinery games where you basically, set up machines and all of that to get resources, so I figured I would give this a try. Typically, I would just play the Technic launcher and do it that way, and just add in a bunch of mods and all of that from packs, for mod packs. However, I wanted something different besides, your voxel experience. Technic launcher is Minecraft, by the way. So I decided, fuck it, dude. Let's buy another game and see what we can do. So, we're gonna be playing on Northern Forest. This is my first time playing this, so bear in mind. It says good for more experienced players, but I don't want to go to, Noob Central. I might still be a noob at the game, but I mean building games and things like that. I have a lot of experience with, typically. But I mean, we'll see. And what I need to check is what's chat blocking.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
I have mouse acceleration on, but still.
That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure.
Planetfall?
Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Flash check. Sounds good. Mike's good. Yeah, everything's satisfactory. Let me know if it's too loud or some shit. I see health in the bottom left. There's something underneath it, some sort of orange bars, no idea. I assume it's attached to food or some shit. Tab, and it seems to be like some sort of inspection tool. H seems to be, I don't know, a deletion tool or some shit. Pick up leaves. Yep, that's broken.
Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Oh, the leg. Wow, that took way too goddamn long.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
I gotta move chat for a moment.
First objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub.
Stop that shit.
Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Bruh. 60. 60. That's why my fucking shit's lagging. Jesus Christ. Oh god, it's even worse. How is it that I went down to medium and this shit's lagging even more? Whatever. Maybe it's just the start that makes it lag. I don't know. I'm too lazy to turn that shit back up. Yo, I was gonna deconstruct that shit. I see F popped up in the bottom right. I need to pop chat back up. There we go. And now I'm just going to... I believe I am dying from that. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. Mass
All
dismantle?
important fix-it data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Alright. It's supposed to be a survival game, so I probably should map out this little bit of area, because there is water here, and I don't know where the next water source is going to be. I think I might build a base just right there. Like, fuck. M is not map. Tab is not map. Alright. Problems. Oh. Oh, I see. Recipes, tutorials. Oh no. Mark all as red.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fix-It Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fix-It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Now I can open up my inventory. Okay. Do I need to like... see.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron.
Interesting.
Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
B? Oh. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. Is it one per scan that it finds, or is it just finding everything? I think it's finding everything in one scan. No, because it just popped up more. What the hell? It finds 3 a scan? Or is it finding the same shit again? That says 700, 600, 500, so you're trying to make me leave the spawn area, huh? Don't tell me these silly devs ended up putting like some sort of protection or something around the spawn area and I can cheese the game. Tell me you weren't foolish, devs. Surely not, right? What is N? Quick search. V, even though it's a scanner, I don't know why it's the damn Wi-Fi symbol. Kind of odd. H, what is H? Oh, just pulls out whatever's in my hand and puts it away. Okay. Well, I can't build anything right now, so I guess I'm going to run out to... put a marker there. I did read that in the controls. I'm dead! I'm dead! Yo. Chill out, bruh. Bitch. Do I deconstruct you, or... No? How do I grab your meat? Oh, I seen something. Does this have to be... Oh. Aha. I got loot boxes. Gotcha. Where the fuck was I going before I got... Oh, I didn't save all of my They go away. Damn it. Come on, man. $400. Good enough. As with Ark, we always run picking up shit. It's just the most optimal. Everywhere you go, you should just be tapping E to pick shit up. Wonder if this is a hold E game. Nah, you have to tap it. Nah, bruh. I'm good there. No! Alright, good. Bruh. I guess it stays up until you move. That's the thing. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Once it scans something, I think that it should, either stay for quite some time, or, you know... What are those things? I don't like this area. Yep. Oh, it's like pseudo-low gravity. Interesting. I'm gonna end up taking damage trying to follow this goddamn thing direct. You look safe. I don't think it's gonna attack me. I'm going off the sole distinction that its mouth's so small that it can't bite me, and it's tall like a giraffe. Most tall animals like to eat leaves and shit. That's why they evolved to be so tall. That's am I here? Or dot here.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution, ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
So is this just infinite right now? I think this might just be infinite. Why have a node up top that breaks, though, if it's going to be infinite underneath, though? Kind of weird, but whatever. And this should be 100. So I want to build this in a flat open spot by an iron node. This looks... alright, I guess. It said near, or did it say on top of? I mean, that is as close as I can get. Floor is too steep. Can't afford. You can only build one. Then why did you let me put it down? Missing hub parts 1. I have it. It's right here in my... Okay, it was in my inventory. So...
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Well, I just found out, or we're going to find out, I should say, whether or not we get all of our resources back from dismantling something. There we go. I'll probably have an issue with that tree, but we'll cross that path when we get to it. Left mouse to build. Still missing hub part 1 when I had it in my inventory at the beginning. Don't know what you really want from me right now. I can make iron rods, iron plates, iron ingots. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Did I just call you Zach? Hello. How are you today? Are we gonna find out if he's hostile or not? Hub upgrade 1. Requires iron rods. Okay. Well, that's can't afford recipe. This requires iron ingots. Okay. Oh, it's a hold. Oh, I see. I assume this gets a lot faster. We'll just make 30. Does this... It's only needed like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we can go over here and we can upgrade this. There's just something else. Iron rod. One of the most basic parts, standard. Produced and construct craft bench. Production rate 15 per minute. Oh, I have to add the resource in. Gotcha. Oh. Something tells me I am way too close to this mountain.
You have unlocked building workshop, equipment, portable miner, inventory, additional slots, hub feature, personal storage. 6th objective, complete hub upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Can we just talk about how this game is awesome enough to let you climb up the machinery and there's no invisible walls? You've already got me sold right there. Hopefully this place don't have a health bar, because if I get attacked, you better be sure enough that I'm about to climb up there and cower like a chicken. Personal box. Nothing in it. I wonder if I can pull from the box to the storage. If I do this and I go here, can I access that? No, I cannot. Alright, for hub upgrade 2, I need plates, 20 plates and 20 rods. Dun 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 dun. 10 of these. Damn, they make fast. Ooh, these take 2 apiece, huh? Alright, well, maybe get 40. I like how they paid attention to detail, where all the herbivores are the taller ones with the longer necks. Oh, you make 2 apiece, I see. It's not as bad. Okay. Go here. Can you shift click? You can shift click. I needed 20 of those. I did that backwards. Dun, 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 dun. I I actually hate that there's a roof on this now. I kind of like being more
Congratulations.
outside.
You have unlocked Hub feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Yeah, I wish
Seventh
I
objective.
could,
Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
I kind of wish you could customize how the base looks, or it had a option to open a roof or something. Oh well. So I can make miners now? Oh, I gotta be at the bench to do it, huh? No? That's iron, copper, iron plate, wire, and cable. It's not at that. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, that's a smelter, which is cool and all. The equipment workshop is this, right? No, no, it's not. Ah, I need one of those. Gotcha. Good God. What did I just press? Oh no, what have I done? Holy shit, this thing is huge. I don't seem to be able to build it. Oh, you can't even build it. Like, you can't even put a blueprint down until you have the necessary ingredients. Gotcha, it's one of those games. I see. Alright, that's fun. I need more rods. Wonder if the smelter has a better yield. Well, I guess this is 1 for 1, so you really can't get any better than 1 for 1. There we go. Now I can build whatever I want to build. Wait, I can build this on this? No, that's a barrier. Hmm. I don't know which way is the front. So, fuck it, dude. I have clicked out of the game. A player is in the way. So one thing that... Ah, never mind. It's aight. Oh, this is just the same thing as the other thing. God damn it. Yeah, that's the same as that. It takes out the entire hub. I mean, I'm gonna eventually need one of those anyway when I go look for copper, so... That's fun. How do I make the... Aha. Produced in equipment workshop. I literally was just in the equipment workshop. Add to to-do list? Uh, 2 iron plates, 4 iron rods. I have 7 and that, so I should be able to click on this. And it was called a portable miner, which I still don't see. I'm not going crazy. Let me guess, I have to go find or do whatever the main objective is before I can actually build the miners and shit. Please tell me that's not what they're gonna try and make me do. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power. Power generators, smelters, complete hub upgrade level 3. All of that's nice. But, ah, hell no, that ain't happening. Select to do this. Craft. Close. That's sorting my inventory. Can't craft recipe, obviously. Show only affordable is toggled off. And how the fuck are you supposed to make a miner in this shit? You press O, it says that I can build this shit. Portable miner. Reduced an equipment workshop. That's what this is, because I tried to build one here, the equipment workshop, and it ended up being this thing. Even though it says craft bench. Did I build the wrong thing after all that? Say it ain't so. I did. After all of that, I built the wrong fucking thing. Dumbass. There we go. I need one more plate and one more iron rod. I literally just walked by the other thing that I made to make everything. Oh well. Oh, you press space, it just does it. There we go. Shift and left mouse. Bruh. I can't fucking see. Thank you. Now does that count as being on the ore? So I'm assuming this whole thing is the ore. Nice. I did already start with like 20 something already in it though. Whatever. Now there's a grab all button. Alright, cool. So then I need to... Actually, let's build a smelter. Did not mean to do that. I need copper for that. Okay, maybe I did mean to do that. That's not copper though, I don't think. I cannot tell the difference between the two. That's 1,000. This is 100 something. I assume this is copper. The images are so small, my eyes, they can't see that shit. I hope this one's copper, it makes it awfully convenient. It's almost like this area was designed for you to start at. Olay? This bitch ass run off the cliff. Hey, it's actually green, like oxidated copper. Which makes me... Oh, what the hell? I clicked out of the game. Damage. Did you not drop anything this time? Yeah, you did. Somewhere around here. There we go. So there is oxygen on this planet for the copper to be green. I also didn't bring that other workshop over, so rip me. So how did I click? I can click off screen. Probably because I'm in window full screen. Interesting. So I need to move that workbench over here. Well, it's close enough. Let's not be that lazy. It doesn't look like I need anything to drink or eat as of now, even though it's supposed to be one of those survival crafting games. Limestone, probably for either cement, concrete, or building. That's my 7 days to die instincts kicking in, though. I could be way off base. Where in the fuck am I going? There's no marker. Oh, there is a marker for home. Well, the hub. What's with the hubbub, bub? So now I would like to make your inventory's full. Oops. I would like to make a smelter, which needs 5 rods and copper spool. One of these games, it's basically an idle simulator. I can just walk away. Now, if I exit this, will it continue? No, I do have to be there. Not a complete idle simulator. Not till I build a smelter. Which makes sense, because if I could do it this way, I wouldn't really need a smelter. Do see I'm almost full of inventory space, so maybe I shouldn't picked up the 2,000 fibers. But it said something about the burner using that shit, so I guess all of those fibers is gonna be fuel. So I mean, I did do it for a good reason. I don't know how many of these I need, so let's just make 12 of those. 10 rods. Couple of plates. Seems like it goes in this way and out the other way. So can I feed this directly into this chest, I guess is what my concern is. Like that. Actually, let's not try to get too fancy from the get-go. Let's make this very simple. Do I want 2 smelters? I don't think I do. Then we want this one doing iron. I think that's good. So if I just throw that in there, it'll automatically do the thing. Nice. It needs power, obviously. Yeah. For those of you who don't know electricity and whatnot, actually, nah, I'm not gonna say anything about the switch. Those of you that know the difference between it being on and it being off, which I guess it's more relevant to power flow than just electricity, but you know. Essentially, the closed line means it's a closed circuit, and then the other line, little circle, means it's an open circuit. But anyway. I need conveyor belts. I haven't seen the ability to create conveyor belts. Have I? No. I do not have the ability to create conveyor belt. I also can't help but notice that, I can't build the goddamn, power source that they were talking about either. I can build power lines, but I cannot build the actual thing. Wrong side. I'm gonna build another miner. Yeah, I'm gonna build another miner. It's over in this guy. Maybe I can make him here? No. That is odd, happened to click into my inventory to pick everything up like that, though. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of that, even though most crafting games and all of that, you have to equip it. But the way this game feels, where you have to go into your very, very small inventory, there's probably a way to increase the size of that and do all of that. Kind of a put off for people like me that have badass eyesight and shit. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power. Oh, it's just I see. The hub powers it. I just have to add things into the hub and then make power lines. Gotcha. Power generators in most buildings only have a single power line connection. So I have to put down poles and then connect each and every one of those with power lines? Is that what I'm getting? So it's not like Factorio where you can just put a line down and it connects to everything through the air? And a specific distance around it? It might be. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. That costs some sort of wire. Why did I even go there? It's always done in this. Go ahead and give me 2 just in case. We're going to take a power line and oh, so yeah, each machine has its own. Wonderful. So this is the generator. Gotcha. There's no point in me powering this at the moment because, well, I don't have anything really set up to do the thing. Wait, is it still doing it? No. You can only hold 100, huh? Okay, so I guess I need to keep upgrading my hub to get conveyor belts, because it's kind of pointless without them. So you require a lot of wire, a lot of rods, and a lot of... Okay. Okay. Too bad I can't see because chat's there. But let's break this down. 9, 10, 11. So that smelter said it does 30 a minute, so that's one every 2 seconds. So to be fair, it's faster for me to break it down on my own than to actually put it through the smelter. So I assume there's going to be higher tier smelters, or the smelters are really just good for, you know, if you're not in the area and you want to just automate a specific area. At the cost of not having to be there, you take a 50% production speed hit. Or something along the lines of that. I just noticed that shit was smoking like a motherfucker. I hope that's not a mechanical. That shit just blows the fuck up, or I can now see why the smelter has uses. That's 20 of those. I know I needed a miscellaneous amount of these. Let's make like 30 or some shit. Start breaking down some copper. Yeah, pay attention to this panel on how orange it gets. I'm gonna let it go and see if it blows up, though. So if it's gonna blow up and kill me, or damage me, I need to know this now before I, like, AFK or go to the bathroom or something and leave this shit on. Come back dead or some shit. I assume, like every other survival game, when you die, you have to go back and pick up your shit, so... better to find out now than later on. So I don't think it's damaging. I think that it's literally just a cosmetic thing, which is kind of funny. Alright. Then when you stop, it instantly cools down. Yeah. It's not made to hamper you. It's just kind of something that's kind of just goofy and funny to look at. Alright, I don't remember what's required of this. Hopefully I have it all. Something like that, that, and that. Beautiful. Oh, I got a ladder to the top now.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
So, this game don't allow you to place buildings and such on top of your hub. So what the hell's the point of this? You know, if you're gonna keep expanding and giving me space to build on, at least let me put shit on the hub. That's kind of a gripe that I have thus far. I know it's minor, but it's also like, come on, man. You're gonna give me all of this and tease me with all of this extra stuff that I can do, and then be like, nah, bruh, you can't build on that shit. You're gonna give me a constructor, but you're not gonna give me a goddamn conveyor belt for the constructor. Am I missing something? I've gotta be missing something. It's kind of ludicrous that they would give you all of these machines you can use, but not give you the ability to connect them together. Damn, that burns fuel quick as shit. Now, this should be powering this. This is a lot faster. That's 30 per minute, but no, I guess that's no, that's faster than 2 seconds. Let's see, one. No, it's around about 2 seconds. Never mind. All right. Well, I'll leave you to do the thing. Now, my question is if I walk away from this, is that just going to continue to eat fuel even though that's not running? Concrete. I just need limestone for that, so a miner over on the limestone gets me that easy. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. These gotta be made over here. Don't do that. Well, I can do that as long as I don't make another one accidentally. Cool. I wish there was a hotkey that I can set to make the newly made item, whatever that is, the hotkey to put in my hands. I think that would be a pretty cool quality of life thing. So if I make like something like this, I can just press a button and bam, you know, it's in my hand. Oh, this is iron. I might not pop it yet. Limestone was over here by the water, which makes sense. This is limestone. Fuck it, dude. If it lets me put it on top of it, I will. This is probably gonna break or some shit, because the main source seems... No! That is the main. Alright. Fuck it, dude. Let me get 100 before I leave. Alright, the only thing I can make out of this is concrete, so... it does not? No. It burns fuel at a decreased rate. Okay. That's a good compromise. So whenever the machine's not running, it burns your fuel at a very severely reduced rate. So that's realistic. I can't get mad at realism. It has a max capacity of 100, though. That sucks. I just click on the wrong side. I kind of wish those were swapped, but that's just because I'm right-handed. It's just me not being used to the game. I need to make concrete, so top over here. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. It didn't require a huge amount of concrete. Only 10, and then I need 20 cable, and let's say 75. 75 iron plates. Enough space in inventory. These make fairly quick. Now, if I put something in here and then I walk away from the machine, does it stay? It does stay, so I can use that as a very convenient storage. I need a fuck ton of iron plates, though, which means they expected me to have some sort of smelter or something, or a conveyor system going. Unfortunately, that's not something that I have at the moment. Always do that shit. So I guess I'm just gonna ing it. 200, that's 2 apiece. That would give me the 75. I have enough in my inventory right now. I wish I could set a specific number, because I kinda gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't want 100 and something plates in my damn inventory, you know? But I'd love to be able to say, you know, 75 plates and then hit the button and it just set itself for 75. That's the laziness in me speaking, though. We are way above 75. I can't help but notice. But there's that. Good God. Wonder how buggy that was when they have the whole thing respawn under your feet again.
Congratulations, you have
What is
unlocked
this?
building, conveyor
Big
belts
L.
and poles. Inventory, additional slots. Ninth objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the
Let me get some
placement of
grabber.
conveyor belts.
So portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. That is a slap in the absolute fucking face. You guys better have grabbers or some shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How dare you do that to me? I've spent so much time trying to get these fucking conveyor belts. Conveyor pole? I see. Okay, let me build that up there. Interesting. Now, if I deconstruct this, do I get the resources into my inventory? Well, I didn't see how much I started with, but I think I might have lost everything. Alright, that's interesting. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to click that in, and we are going to actually make a line system, because I don't have anything storage-wise, through here. I mean, I'm alright with clipping if it doesn't stop what it's doing. We're gonna find out. So will not let me come this way. I must not have enough to afford it. Yeah, I don't have enough to afford extending it any farther. Yeah, I'm alright with that. And the whole point is to make a kind of a long ass fucking circle that goes around. Since I don't have, at least to my knowledge, a place where I can store shit. Whenever I get the ability to store shit, I will then adjust things as they need to be adjusted. Till then, you know, I have... I can just pick this off of this, huh? Not bad. Okay. What do conveyor belts need? Just plates. Oh, I guess I am just gonna let this go. I'll be back. So, this game has essentially taken Factorio and then streamlined it to make it a lot faster to build things. In this game, you only need a couple of things, you know, manufactured to create things. Factorio, you need, you know, platinum plates, wires, gears, and a whole bunch of other things. And each one of these facilities that you have to particularly automate or crafting everything. This game doesn't necessarily make you automate, you know, everything. It makes it to where it's kind of just like the primary things that you need, and then you can just keep building off of that. So instead of having a large amount of things where you have to keep processing over and over and over and over and over to finally get the one thing, this takes out about 75% of that. Which is kinda good, but also kinda bad at the same time. Especially if it's gonna be, you know, essentially a 3D factorial. But I mean, I must say, I am quite happy that, this is a thing. So once I get storage, I'm gonna have all of it come out here. We're probably gonna try and smooth this off and put all the storage shit over here. I might even just go up here if it's smooth. Yeah, put storage like up here. And take this very long conveyor belt and go around. I was just gonna make it a gigantic circle. And just have it keep basically looping. But I mean, shit. Something tells me I'm right at the cusp of getting the storage and everything else that I so wanted. So, you know, fuck it, dude. Oh yeah, I just burned up all of my iron. Then we want to go on this side. And we just want to curve this out, because if there is a grabber or some shit in the future, we can have it feed directly into a conveyor belt, grab that, you know, put it over there, and do things that way. I assume this is going to be upgraded to a building that I connect a conveyor belt to, but they want me to keep upgrading the hub. There's the storage container. Okay, 24 slots for storing large amounts of items. That's what I need for that. I need more wires, and I need more pipes. Gotcha. It also says Mark 1 on the miner, so yeah. That'd be the thing. I need these. It looks like cables are going to be more important than anything. So I might want to automate cables. Okay. There's that. That's already been made. Now we just need 75 more rods. This takes out of my ability to make conveyor belts too, so this is kind of sadness doing this. So it's gonna barely be expensive as hell. I need 14 more wires. I can make 16, so there you go. See, this has escape the close. The crafting menu has Q or escape the close, so I keep pressing Q on this machine trying to close it. It's driving me crazy. Cool. There we go. Since that's going to be a big building, I assume I need this, yes.
You have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 6. Note: there are no notes.
Huh. I mean, like... Damn. I knew it was gonna be big, but I wasn't expecting it to be, like, that fucking big, you know? Pick this up. And then I need concrete? Yes, I need 10 more concrete. This way. thing. Yup. Apparently that's only at 40% proficiency. So I think that's what that said. I guess I can just add more stuff to it. There you go. Shoot. On over to here. Give me that. Oh my. It's 3 apiece, huh? That's interesting. I only need 20. Says I can put it there, but dare I? Dare I put it there? Well, this should clip through now. Oh, because there's no back, because all this does is produce resources, so yeah. Okay, that makes sense. What I can do from here is grab a conveyor and swoopity doopity this shit around to there. And there you go. That'll produce resources that goes all the way around into the smelter. The smelter then shits that shit out all the way around. I'll put a storage container over there. And we have iron on lock. As long as I have power. I need to build another pole though. To connect to that. I connected that, right? I know I connected that. Right? Yeah. It's doing it. It's on. Because that's off. That's on. 120 per minute. That should be 2 a second. No power. Am I not connecting that shit in? There we go. I don't care about clipping. No, oh, it takes 5 milliwatts. Now this is putting out 20. Insert fuel. I see. Oh. Yeah. I connected the shit to its fucking self. I need to connect the shit to the actual generator, you fucking idiot. Jesus. So, I need to connect you to you. Wow. Who would have thought that you needed 2 points of connections, electricity-wise? Now it's mining. It's at 0% though. There we go. Now we're getting that ore out. Ooh, it's nice and compact too. I like that. That'll then go into this. Why isn't that? Oh, the conveyor belt's full. That's probably why. Yeah, I need to pick these up. Could really go to the end and let the conveyor belt do the job for me. Alright, now I need to create a storage, which takes a storage container, an iron rod, so 10 plates, 10 rods in a storage container. Can I pick this up? I cannot, it was part of the hub. How do I make a storage container then? Here. I need 10 rods. Die rod and die shaft dots. Green pastures, I think was the end of that. Don't remember. It's been a while. I actually want this in my inventory. Oh, wait, I'm just completely building the goddamn storage container. So I'm gonna keep clicking till I can't click anymore. You're the one that let me do that. So this should essentially let me hold a huge amount of shit. So now that all of that has a place to go, the only problem here is going to be getting fuel into this. Well, not fuel into this. Fuel into this. And I don't see anywhere where I can equip a conveyor belt to actually feed this fuel. So I probably need to continue to upgrade my shit to ensure that all of this continues to run smoothly. Yeah, there ain't anything that I can really build here. Alright. Well, when in doubt, upgrade the hub. Space elevator. Does this enable me to go up to space? There it is, a biomass burner. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I actually have to make the biomass, though. More energy efficient than raw biological matter. Ah, so I can make this more fuel efficient. Or I can throw in the old shit. And this requires a large amount of materials, so, fuck. Honestly, fuck. That copper is so goddamn far away. So the only thing I can really do is, do I have a configurator to make plates? Constructor, that's what it's called. If I make this constructor, I'm gonna need a splitter though, is the only issue. I also don't have any wire or plates apparently. Reinforced plates and cable. That takes concrete. That's actually not that bad, honestly. I could incorporate this into... Nah, there's no point in having two miners with two lines going in. It's working as fast as it can. When I get higher level shit and splitters and whatnot, we can talk about that then. I am doing a very dog shit future-proofing thing, because I'm gonna have to break down everything and redo all the lines and shit that I have eventually. But we'll cross that path when I come to it. I don't know what this game has in store. It could be simple like Factorio, you know, you get, you know, drones and shit, you get research stations and shit like that. Or it could be like sophisticated as fuck and it could probably go into like nuclear power or some shit. It's the only thing I could think of right now. I know it's kind of far off, but you know, you never know. I could literally find out the answer if I just looked up the goddamn game, but you know, whatever. So concrete is something that I'm always going to need. So I would be wise to automate the construction of concrete before I get too far ahead. Oh, those were screws. Oh. Screws just take a rod, I see. Oh, that's easy as fuck. Don't ask me how the fuck you turn an iron rod into a goddamn screw, but whatever. I mean, I understand that you could thread the outside of the rod with whatever thread you want. And then you can shove that shit in. But I mean, we're talking about screws that are famously known for being solid for the most part on the inside. Most are, you know, what do they call it? Not hard forged. What do you call this shit? Casted. There are a lot that are casted and all of that, so they have imperfections and shit like that, but most are, you know, some are specialty and have holes in them, but I mean, most are famously known for being, you know, solid in the middle. Maybe they take the rods and shit and they cut pieces of the rods out. The rods are just thick, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the logic of this one. Be a lot easier to make screws from ingots, I would think, than a rod, though. Make quite a few screws, because something tells me they're gonna pop up quite handily. I think, what, maybe 200-ish, maybe? Honestly, I don't remember what the hell I was making the reinforced plate for. Oh yeah, constructor. I need 3 more wires. Cables. Which means I need copper. Which I do not have. Again, if I was smart, I would set up all the copper shit. So I wouldn't have to keep running back and forth and doing everything the way I'm doing it. At the bare minimum, I should have a mining thing out here with the conveyor belt that leads over. What I'd like to do is get that biosource, because there's a lot of plants and shit around here that I can literally just make and just have its own, you know, power source. It's making power poles from that over to that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Copper ingots. That furnace only had room for one thing to go through it, correct? Because, I mean, if you want to be fair, actual furnaces, you can actually, well, I guess it's more along the line of like blast furnaces and shit like that. But you can actually put in more than one type of metal. If you so desire. There are still old school furnaces that can only cook one type of metal, or you alloy it to make like stainless steel and, you know, bronze and shit like that. Steel. Steel's one of the main ones. Hmm. 10? No, 10's natural, right? Yeah, I think 10's natural, but the other thing I'm thinking of isn't. Well, no, that's probably bronze what I'm thinking of. Like tin and copper or some shit makes bronze. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I looked this shit up a long time ago. The cables are so satisfying to make because they go so fast. Like, let's not do that. So here, I don't have a splitter though, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Because with a splitter, I can easily just take a line here off of this shit, and it's good. What in the fuck have I done? Well, at least I placed one the right way. How do I flip this? No. I need to rotate this, kind sir. Oh, that fucking sucks. Hopefully I got all the resources back for that. I did. Now see, with the appropriate splitters, I can take this line back to here, split that shit to there, take a copper line into there, which I mean, one of these being backwards actually wouldn't have been a bad idea. Because I could just use this, put a smelter there, have the smelter come out through one of these that's backwards, shit the plates out, and then shoot it over to that, since I don't have any type of splitter. Hmm, I don't know. Iron plates are for conveyor belts, so this is something that I really need. It's just gonna require power, so I actually think I might flip this one back around, despite me protesting earlier that I needed to flop this around. So we're gonna do like that. I gotta pop the thing first. Um, is this just an unlucky spawn? This is not an iron rock. This is a regular rock that spawned right on top of the iron deposit. So I don't think I can actually break this rock, which prevents me from putting any type of mine down. Yeah. That's a constructor, brother. That kinda pisses me off. Because I got an unfortunate world spawn. Until I get something that can destroy objects, I actually can't use this. It doesn't give me the option to actually break this. I can only mine for the iron ore like so. It's definitely not a W. Maybe for the server. Uh, well, I mean, you know how to fuck up all of my plans. Nice stack of 100 there. Nice. I would like to get plates pre-made so I can get conveyor belts, you know, actively, basically just being pushed. Now, honestly, I might take one constructor into the other constructor just temporarily and just have it just shitting out conveyor belts for the time being. So go in through, take the existing line, shove it into the first constructor, loop it around to the second constructor, then take the conveyor belts and store them. And I'll just have to have a line until I get splitters that just I delete and transfer over to the other side every once in a while to build up iron ingots and shit. Which, to be fair, there's not a lot of things that take just straight up iron ingots, so I guess I don't really need to be storing them the way I am, to be honest with you. So for now, let's delete that. This one's the out, and this one's the in, right? I don't remember which one of these motherfuckers I turned around. This one's the out, this one's the in. So I need to pull these over to this one? Yeah. Yeah. Then I need to take this over to that one. And then I need to take this one and connect it. God damn, it deleted everything. Into that one. Like that. And then I need to set this to iron plates, and I used to set this to... Well, apparently this motherfucker can't even make conveyor belts. Okay. I also need to learn how to make conveyor belts in small segments. So, like, for instance, here, I need to go from here to, like, here-ish. And I just click that as screen. Cool. So when I delete, I'm not deleting the entire thing. And then from there, I'll just take this around and connect that shit to there. Cool. Then I need holes, which I need more copper wire for. If you're gonna let me overlap, I'm gonna overlap the shit out of some shit. You done fucked up, not limiting me and not overlapping. I'm probably gonna regret it later and it's gonna break some shit, but fuck it, dude. If you're gonna give me the ability to do that, I'm gonna scumbag the absolute shit out of that. Click that as screen again. What's up, dude? So I need this one to be powered into... I don't think that connected in properly. But fuck it. Maybe it did. This ain't even running anymore, is it? No, it's running. No power. I mean, that is connected to that, but I need that connected to this. It's because I clicked on the wrong shit. I need you. Here. Chill there. You cannot connect more lines to this connection. There's nothing connect to it right now. This can take 4 things. There's one there. Now there's 3 there. I clicked that on the fucking screen again. Then this should connect to that. Then this one doesn't even have anything to do anymore. So now this should be running, making plates, and shitting them out over here. Beautiful. This should still be pushing that into that. Beautiful. And that should be printing that out of that. Okay. Wonderful. Don't know why that was so goddamn complicated. This will give me all the plates that I need eventually. Go ahead and grab the little bit that's there. Now I just need some sort of splitter so I can decide what goes where. Which game is this? This looks familiar. It is Satisfactory. Got that filled. Almost there, almost there. Plenty of those. 11 more plates and a little bit more copper wire. We're actually already up for an upgrade. Fuck it, dude. And those plates I'm making gives me conveyor belt, so I can conveyor belt across the water and do the thing. We can get copper and all of that on the line. Good, good, good. Just need a couple more plates. I don't remember how many. So let's just go like the 30. Bang.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building, Space Elevator, Building, Biomass Burner, Part, Biomass. Motivational message, congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future
That's
service.
probably gonna kill me.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Oh, it's connected to the orange piece, which has no exit or anything. All right, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Thank yes. Logistics. Does this give me a splitter? It gives me a splitter. There's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Give me the splitter, man. 150 plates, already making them, and I need 300 wire, so I need to get wire while the plates are being made. Alright. Actually, you know what? I can't put anything, like, on the actual conveyor belt, can I? Is there any way to drop things? I can, but they don't land on the conveyor belt. Right. What if I put them in my hand? I can't. How do I make conveyor belt poles? Beautiful. So I'm definitely gonna need that shit to get over the water. I guess they happen automatically. Whatever. Actually, no, I need to actually build the damn miner first. Been weirdo. There we go. I need, of course, I need more, wire. So I gotta head over there anyway. I also might want to pick up some concrete. There we go. That's what I can do with the other constructor. So I can make that bitch make concrete. Go ahead and save before I go into this, because I don't want my shit to crash during an autosave. Wonderful. Ingots. Now, I guess the thing only becomes is, do I want to place the smelter over there by the actual copper ore, or do I want to put the smelter over on this side? I guess I already have a biomass thing built, so there's no point in me placing it over on that side. Keep it all centralized near the beginning of the base. I'll eventually have to expand out, but you know, this is a fairly good spot, especially if I need water, because it kept saying something about finding a water source. So in the future, I'm gonna have to use water for something. Alright, so we're gonna have about 100 copper. Then I think I'm gonna go in and make concrete, which should last for quite some time unless I go over the top and make some weird ass convoluted system. Also, Satisfactory is multiplayer. I think this is a single player world, and I don't think it says manage session. No, it's multiplayer. So yeah, Satisfactory is multiplayer. So anybody watching own the game and want to play, feel free to. It's cheap right now. I think it's only like $17.99 or some shit like that on Steam. I don't remember how much I paid for that shit. Very cheap. It's only like 7.6 gigabytes if you like building factories and harvesting resources and shit. Maybe it suits your fancy. I don't require, like, I'm not a stickler or anything like that. I'm not gonna force you to stay and build my base. You can go to the other side of the map and do that. I do not care. Done. Conveyor first. Actually, miner first. I fucked up. I mean, this thing's probably full and needs to be emptied anyway, so it's worth a run over. But I think I still need wire for the miner. Oh, I just need you. Thank you. You throw in Big Bubba. Beautiful. Aimed right at the fucking tree that's gonna give me problems in the future. It should automatically build coal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hmm. Oh, I only have 13 of the rods. That's why you're giving me a hard time, huh? It's a different game than I was thinking at a glance. Graphics were similar to Cyclofront 2. I'm also playing on medium graphics, so that could be a part of that as well. It lagged on the end or opening cutscene. I could probably turn it back up to ultra or high and not have any problem, but fuck it, dude. Gonna burn up this stack over here of those. Beautiful. We went too far. Stop. I'm telling you to stop, sir. Jesus Christ. It just wanted to keep going. Cycle Frontier reminds me of that Battle Royale game. Don't remember what it was called. I guess my shit's just gonna run into the damn water, because it's forcing me to build the first end of that there. Hopefully that don't affect anything. Let's put 2 there. And then we will deliver, what is this, copper? Um, yeah, nothing really takes copper as a base ingredient, to be fair, so I can actually get away with doing that. These are gonna overlap, which I think is kind of hilarious, but I'm not too bothered by it. Wait, it's not even smelted, dumbass. That's gonna delete it all the way back to... Man. It's such a bummer if you don't build it in, like, small pieces. I wish... Well, I mean, it might have the function to where you can just hold a button and just delete a portion, and I just don't know about it, to be fair. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. How big is a furnace? I gotta build the furnace in the big thing, don't I? Oh, smelter. That's what it's called. How big are you? You are a very big boy. Well, damn. I can work with that. It's gonna look a little goofy. Really? What if I do it from this end? Nah, I don't think you can delete it in portions. It just deletes the last piece you put down. Which is kinda sad. but it is what it is. Fucking poles in the way. Okay, that'll go into that. From there, it might not even let me turn this shit this much, but I can... Oh, you'll let me do this bullshit ass fucking curvature and shit, but you won't let me do a basic one. Alright, I got you. Fucking asshole. Now I can just run this. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for that. Telling you, man, this game's on some bullshit sometimes. We'll just run that into there. That'll be at least copper. Well, nah, you know what? We'll just make them wires. I know it don't have power, but you could at least turn yourself on. Then from here, I can make another power pole. Take my connection tool, connect that to there. Connect that to there. And connect that to there. Those are out of power. Cool. And that machine will power this constructor, that, and I might just run power all the way over to that, since these poles aren't too terribly expensive to make. Hang on. I think I could get away with doing this. And then just dragging the absolute dog shit out of this to the other side. Wire is too long. Fair enough, because I was gonna cheese the fuck out of it if you let me. That's still not too bad. Look at that. I forgive you for that bullshit ass curvature. Can I work on this without losing my shit? Yes, I can. Alright. Then we can shove some in there, and we can shove some in there. This should continue to do the thing. This is super slow, but once I get those splitters and everything, I can split that off. They should be bringing copper to me. Yup, there it is in the distance. That'll go into the smelter. The smelter then ingot it. It'll go into there. It'll be turned into wire. And then it'll be stored. So the next thing I need to do is get that splitter so I can have raw ingots just in case I do need them in the future. There's 115 of that. These will be made automatically. The wires, the poles are done, and those are being made automatically. So, while that does its thing, I'm gonna go and get a whole bunch of this shit. And I probably should work on building the biocomposter, or whatever the fuck it is called. um, here, bro. Is it really just this for the Xenozaptor and the portable mine that you're basically becomes obsolete at the beginning of the match or match session? See, all of that wood that I bought, I can turn into biomass as well. Fuck it, dude. I am gonna save like 200 just in case it only goes into that specific generator, so I'm not completely screwing myself. Okay. I can't help but notice that I never told that shit to make copper ingots. There we go. That would have been a disappointment about an hour from now if I didn't catch that. You're set the wires though, so you should be good. No excuses on that side. Why are you on standby? This fucking game. Never mind, I didn't turn it on. I tried to turn this shit on earlier, mind you. It's just doing this shit to be a fucking troll. God damn! Alright. So the wire that I need to be introduced, the plates, which should... Nah, I just picked up a fuck ton of plates. To be fair. Yeah, it's only at 76. Wires just started. What else do we need? Yeah, it needs a little bit of platage. I'm making only 30 a minute, so to get up to 300, it's gonna take like 10 minutes. Does this freeze at any time, or is it just constant? It is constantly being fed without stopping, so it actually could probably take another line of copper, to be fair. Like the plates, they stop. So I need to divert something to another source. But those are flowing very nicely. Alright, well, I need a shit ton. No, it said 30 a minute. Yeah, 30 a minute. Alright. The only other thing I can do is go drop another drill or some shit over there and drill alongside it. But I mean, it's really dumping that copper, and this side's not stopping either. It'd be different. Well, I could break this off into... Well, I need the splitter. Everything comes down to the goddamn splitter. Because I could split this off into another furnace, and then have another line come in to that. With what I assume is going to be a converter or something. Or, well, that wouldn't be a sorter. Sorter is the same as basically a splitter, right? Well, no, because a sorter would put specific things in a specific area. Well, while that's doing its thing, so that iron there's got that rock on it. There's nothing I can do. What I might do is see if there's any copper nearby. Bruh. That's it. There we go. 1,000 meters away. I'm good, bruh. That's the one that's right next to me because it has a check mark on it. Fuck me. It looks like I am gonna go build some fucking portable miners over there. And just have to make trips every once in a while over. 100. It's not too terrible, but I got like 500 or so or something crazy like that. Give me 4. I might as well take 5 because that's all I can carry in general. And they don't need a power source. Oh, it's stopping now. Wonder if it's out of power. Or something's going on. I don't know. It was running smoothly at first. And we just grab these bitches and we throw them on down. There we go. If I ever walk over here, it's going to be an extra like 500 that I can pick up. I don't like how that's stopping. Go ahead and throw this down now. You're the one that's slowing down. Everything was flowing so well. I have copper. So I don't know what caused that. Something had to, because everything was, you know, running so well. There wasn't really any slowdown or nothing stopping. Now it's stopping every other second. It's actually a shit ton of wire, because that's like an extra 100 right there. Hell, basically 2. Oh! Oh!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
probably a kill box up there. Kind of sad that's the first thing I think about is just standing on that shit. But I mean, I'm in a spacesuit technically, so I mean, like, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just a basic ass suit. Never mind. Thought I was in a spacesuit. I guess you don't need a spacesuit when there's oxygen on the planet, you know? Ah. I don't have any more connections. Right? Yeah, that's 4 out of 4. So I don't have a choice but to build the biomass, whatchamacallit now, if I want to use that other smelter. I'm so confused. No. Power. I need... Just walk over here and grab the shit. There we go. Sure. You want to float? Don't let me stop you. I also build that backwards. Whoops. And to click off screen, gotta do that at least once to hook up. So, that's how you know it's not turned on, huh? Copper? Can just have that for now. I don't have a line going into that yet. Yeah. Oh, it splits it into 3? Well, fuck me. I'm used to splitters from games, only splitting that shit into 2. What am I gonna do with the 3rd line of copper?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
I can use that to grab that in the future. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to hook the middle here. This side here. Then I'm gonna run this. Well, apparently that far, because I'm out of things. Then I want... That's what you like to see. I'm gonna run this right by here. I need a sorter. I mean, a splitter does fine. But it's not very satin. Also, why am I splitting this shit before it gets to the goddamn furnace, you belligerent fool? It just be all anger. Ah. Also, need a merger. No, we not delete that. How am I gonna get this line from the merger into that shit? Because it's already giving me problems. Yikes. Does work. How do I split? Thank you. Okay. Why did I put a merger here? The whole point was to split this shit after the smelter so I could have raw ingots for something else just in case I needed it. Why did I do that? Because this is iron. Because I was going to create iron here, and I was going to have the iron eventually, whenever I get that shit out the way, feed into this. And then have this one feed into that so I can have raw iron and raw copper both coming out of this and getting stored. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Some dumb shit is what I just did. Eventually, I'd like to flip it around. Like, I don't know how to break this, though. I don't know. I can also place these machines on top of each other, apparently, and I can use the lifter. That probably would have killed me. Should I use a lifter to make this less scuff? Nah. Alright. So this gives me foundation and ramps, which wouldn't be bad for the machine crafting and whatnot. Map. Meh. Um, just lets me know what I can craft with that. Not very useful. This is just a scanner that literally lets me tune into the direction and proximity of where I'm going. Not very useful. Personal storage, mine's still full. Beacon. Apparently it's going to be removed sometime in the future. Hand slot. I'm not even using all of my hand slots as is, so that's really not that relevant to me. And +3 inventory slots. I mean, you really ain't offering much there. Field research. Base building. At least base building I could somewhat use. I would have to automate the cement making, which I guess I should have already done that by now, but you know. Grab some a lot. Grab some a lot. I do need a miner level 1 to build a miner level 2, yeah? Yes, I do. So we go here. Grab that. Did it craft? Here we go. Actually, I already have one down there, so I didn't really have to craft another one. Oh well. Grab this, pick up the miner. Ooh, I can put something down here. Is there any way to fit 2? Nah, it's 1 per node. Makes sense. Yes, I see. Incorporeal machines. This can lead up to its own constructor. I think I'm just gonna do like that. I'm the only one here. I'm the only one that needs to know what everything does. Any plates? No, that's the reinforced plate. Also, while I'm here, one, two. Well, I'll be goddamn. Two. Three. And these two are attached to the old grid, right? I didn't turn anything off. No, that's on, that's on. That's on. That don't need power, and now that's on. Beautiful. That's giving me a fuck ton of... Yep. they ever update that shit to where anything going through actually has collision, I'm pretty sure my world's gonna corrupt. And it just comes to the ground. This gives me one more connection for the constructor that I'm going to put down. I need reinforced whatchamacallit, so I just need to go here. It only takes 2. I'm gonna make 4. Why not? Autosave. It's probably not the greatest spot to autosave, just in case my goddamn game breaks, but you do you. Okay. Gotta click off the screen at least goddamn once during that. I'm missing cable. Cable. Yeah, I guess that is where I want that. You make concrete. Now and forever. I just turned that off. Every other machine I had to turn on, but this one apparently. This one just came on. Okay. Slide that over there. Sure. I'm not even gonna look back to see what's gonna happen to this. I'm just gonna shove it in. Now, I know it said that there was a stepper to raise shit up, but shouldn't you need to use a stepper for that? Or is the stepper just for literally from going from like here, like all the way up there? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Gotcha. Why would I ever put that there? So now we got concrete being made. Wires, which I can convert into cables, whatever the hell else I need to. Plates being made. This is a very good system, despite the collisions and all of that. Don't kill yourself on that. Now, the one thing that I did want to do... How far did that take it back? All the way back. Nope. Yeah. Then we want to do a splitter. Sure. That's gonna fuck up the whole thing, isn't it? Fine. Excusey, excusey. Don't you dare delete the fucking hub. I seen you. guess this line can just go back here. That's good. We want to divert a secondary line. I'll eventually have to change this setup to put convergers and shit like that to have it all going into one source. You just auto-saved. You're supposed to auto-save once every 5 minutes. You telling me it's been 5 minutes? Can I walk through these? No, I need to be careful where I let these actually exist at, or I could trap myself in somewhere. Alright, now I got regular ingots being stored, which should slow down this line. They shouldn't be as backed up anymore. Yeah, that seems to be fine. One reason I'm gonna store that and separate it is because games, especially like this, when it has a lot of assets sitting out like that, sometimes you can get that phenomenon where parts like the glitching each other and cause a humongous amount of lag. And depending on how the devs coded this game, you want a lot of shit not basically touching each other. Like that, that's eventually probably gonna have to be diverted. And I'm trying to just make as less lag as possible. Typically, this would be fine, because as everything's sitting still like that, all it has to do is load up a code to move everything forward and load it into the machine, instead of constantly running code of things moving and things like that. However, I've had my fair share of experience where something just fucks up and you get an exception error because two pieces clip inside of each other. Especially something like this where everything's like fucking basically clipped inside of each other and touching and shit. I assume the game devs made it to where these hitboxes can't touch, and they've actually coded their game correctly to avoid any of that, but you never know. So I'm just kind of future-proofing that shit. Also, I can get more product moving if it's in a constant state of moving, besides it just sitting there. If it's sitting still, it means nothing's getting processed. While that's sitting still like that the entirety of that time, I could have something constantly moving and diverting and storing up things in boxes, as opposed to sitting there. Besides, when that moves, I'm getting zero product movement right now, which is terrible. Also, that's copper. Never mind. So to be fair, I could probably do with another converter coming off the side here and storing product. Just to ensure that I continuously gain copper. However, this is not a good idea if you're trying to limit what your lag's doing. Because this game lets me do dumb shit like this, which is going to end up causing me a lot of issues in the future. Speaking of issues, I'm going to have to cut this line and finally use a merger, which I mean I should have used from the start, to be fair. So I think I'm going to take the time to clean up these lines while I have it. And I'm going to delete every single one of these. Then we're going to go through and we are going to get mergers. I mean, I could merger, but for now, was there 4? Let's not try anything too crazy until I actually have, you know, a use for it. That can't go there. You're really gonna let me do something like that, huh? Fucking dude. Alright. You're gonna complain about, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just delete you farther back. Same with you. Actually, I'm gonna delete you. Really, I can just get rid of the stands that are holding you and you'll just sit there. Then what's the point of having the stands? Alright. You can just go through the fucking rock, to be honest. And then you. Come here. There should be 5 lines. Where am I missing a line? Plates, wires, copper? No, that's cement. Am I missing copper? Did I ever divert copper? That's an N line. I don't know. I fucked up somewhere. You don't like that. That's fine. Don't like that either. But you'll go there. Whatever. I just put like the heaviest shit that has like a lot of shit coming through it on the same thing instead of the ones that were slow with the ones that are oops. This is like the dumbest way I could have done that. No. Bruh. It's fine. It's fucking convenient. These were pretty slow. Actually, you know what? I gotta move these though. Ooh. as well send it that way. Yeah, this just has a slow flow, and this is a fairly constant flow. These two are going to run into an issue. I need to divert that over to that. It's too much flow. Those are for the most part fine, because there's not a lot of these going in there. It's too much on these two. So I would just make another merger. In doubt, build backwards. I need a place where all three of these can go, which means one's probably gonna have to go. Duh, why didn't I see this before? This makes so much more sense. Let's put one back here. Wait. What? Alright. Whatever. How did I fuck that up that bad? On all of these. I'm not gonna fix it, because I'm late. I have to fix it. How did I fuck that up? Yeah, there's only one green line that comes out. Should have one like here-ish, there-ish, and then there-ish. There. Now, I can get rid of the majority of this overlap, and I can make it go up. Instead of all that bullshit. So yeah, that's good, that's good. The concrete was always coming out of the back anyway. So it makes more sense for me to just grab this and parkour. Doesn't matter where this goes into, to be honest with you. That's good. Then we want to grab the shit out of this machine. That's fine. that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still missing a line. That was the wires that I hooked up there. Wires, concrete, steel ingots, steel plates. I do think I want to grab this though. And fix this while I come. And the good thing about, whoops, having that little mini hub that I made up there is in the future, if I need to convert things to other machines, I have that entire area that I can hook up from that little hub that I made there. Bug it. That's gonna look weird as hell. So wires, plates, ingots, cement, and excess copper. What the fuck am I missing? Or was it the copper that I was trying to make that I decided to divert? Again, that copper is like slow as dog shit right now. So I actually could divert that copper to either another constructor or some other shit. It's like it's just literally just losing a shit ton of shit. I might have to do that. I don't have any more space on my power though. Well, that's iron. I don't think I need any more iron. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna reconnect this shit back to how it was. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna directly connect that shit into there. And every machine that I have is producing something, even though they're probably almost out of fuel. I think we're good. I don't think I left anything. Besides, like, nah, I got the limestone, because that's what's making my concrete. Yeah. Yep, it's almost out of biomass. And yeah. Now I need some sort of harvester or alternative fuel source, let's be honest. An alternative fuel source to be able to get all of this shit done. There's even more iron here. That's the big boy, right? The tall guy. Or not. assign this to 4? I don't know. Get used, bitch. Get used. I don't need... Well, I mean, if I'm gonna set up another constructor for the copper, I might as well set up another mine for iron, you know? I can just make a storage box and have both of them go to this one storage. If I'm gonna go and do all of that. Quick footsteps. My own? I did make the other mine, so it's like... Ah. Wait, you can pull from the storage boxes? Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then I might want to set the storage box, like, pointed out this way. We go here, we go merger. Bada bing, bada boom. Immediately connect that into that. Nah, we'll use this one. That then connects from there to there. Then I can grab if I really want to divert extra copper, because this shit is still heavily freezing up. I gotta re-put back in the merger, but I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Let me see something real quick. If I do that, you're gonna have the issue of me having to run the conveyor belt on itself. I also eventually want to use that as well, so yeah, I should probably just play it chill here. And just place that down like that. Shove that in there. I already fucked that up. Oh well. Do that like that. I don't have enough to go very far with this. Also, that is not the out. I need rods. And this is exactly why we did things this way, because then I can go here, grab iron ingots, and then I can go ahead and make rods. So go to the out there, grab the extra copper, take it over to the other merger that hooks into that other storage crate, or I could just use the setup that I have up top. I think I want to diverge it to the other one that I made, though, the newest one, just so I have copper in that area as well. So I can have iron and copper going into that. Well, no, because I'm gonna have to send that shit into a furnace unless I want to use it raw. Well, no, because I can just pull it out of the storage thing raw and then split it into two different furnaces. At least I hope I can make it split into two different furnaces. I don't know. We're gonna find out if I can pull from the storage crate the way I think I can. If not, it's gonna be a sad day and I'm gonna have to rethink things. Again, I find myself asking, why did I put a merger here? I've done that mistake like 8 times already. One of these times I'm not gonna catch myself though, and it's gonna be real bad. It's not gonna let me do that. That's fun. Okay. Really? So that's fucking why. Hmm. Yes. The conveyor belt is too long. That's the first time you've ever said that shit to me. Alright. Do I want to give up my side slot there? Or do I want to give up the back slot? Back slot's already filled in, so never mind. Alright, well that's gonna shit in copper, which will go through there. Once I get that running though, it's gonna keep stopping the conveyor belt, which is gonna be an issue in and of itself, but it's just extra iron, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. My machines are gonna stop here, so I need to be, while I'm walking around and shit, picking up this shit to make biomass. Yeah, as I got like 1,500 leaves now, so fuel ain't gonna be that big of a concern, at least at the moment. Alright, so now I got a steady flow of copper going in whenever I hook that up to the source. Yep, they stopped. I still have wood too as backup. Each of them hold like what, 500? So 1,500 biomass is actually right around where we... No space in inventory. Throw that shit on the ground or something. Okay. Gotta click off screen at least once. I'm actually gonna pop this like back here so it's kind of out of the way. From there, I can hook this up. Oh. There we go. No, there's a good separation there. That's about optimal. So to go... Actually, it might shoot out 2 of those for one of those. I'm glad that separated itself. This is good coding. Because remember before when there was only one thing, all of these were stacked, you know, one after another? Then when I added in a second line and got it running, it split these. Or it slowed it down, which means it probably deleted some assets. These are probably still worth the current value, but because of the way that's coded, it'll save on resources by slowing that down like that and making the gaps. I like that. That's good coding. Or it was like that before and I just didn't notice. So there's that divergent of iron. It's pure iron. It needs to go through a furnace, but I'm not worrying about that shit right now. So there's a reserve of iron. There's a reserve of copper. This should be moving fairly good now. Yeah. Beautiful. Nothing should be sitting still right now. Should all be moving. Nope. Well, this is the furnace. I'm actually not going to make a second furnace for here. This furnace has been keeping up with whatever workload I've needed thus far. So I think I'm just going to let this do its thing. Now, I could make a splitter and use that third line, to be fair, to just store the excess. But this is kind of a meh. It's too close, ain't it? Nope, you let me do it. Wonderful. I'll just pull one from this side and just right through. Fuck it. is obviously gonna have to change in the future. But fuck it, dude. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Trying to shove everything in, but this is also extra from a stockpile. This is just kind of the bleed off. So I guess what I'm gonna need to do next is set up furnaces, but again, I don't need these furnaces right now, but eventually both of these will go into furnaces, and then they'll come into this, and then they'll go into the thing. Could I future-proof now? Probably. Am I going to? No. Because it's still, you know, doing what it's supposed to do. These are coming in slow enough. That's gonna stop, but that's fine because both of these are iron. It doesn't matter which side goes in at this point. The only thing this is trying to do is just get rid of some of this extra flow, so more of this can continue to go through, which is it's doing. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Overflow. This is moving fast enough to where it doesn't seem to be backing up all too quickly. It'll eventually back up, but as of now, it's not backing up too terribly bad. It's slowly going back there, but that's fine for now. This conveyor belt I might actually make a tad bit longer, just so that one has enough time to, I could add another splitter to that, have both of those split. Well, you'd have to split it into a merger. I could just extend the conveyor belt and spaghetti junction that shit. You're gonna force me to put up a fucking furnace, aren't you? Aren't you? I mean, I'm wasting power right now, to be fair, by not hooking something up to it, so I guess... we'll do it... this... and then that. That'll connect to that. I'm gonna take this off to let this shit clear for now. It's actually still not clearing even with that line completely gone. Uh-oh. Still gonna be behind. I thought I put a pole over here. Oh, I did. I just need to hook that up to the furnace. And that should be all iron. There we go. Glad to say that's switching right. Something ain't right about that. Now that that's open, I can make a splitter like I was originally doing. in between here. It's very spaghetti junction. Can't afford. I'm actually short on cable. I didn't put any breakpoints on it, so I gotta go all the way back here. Is it this one? Yeah. I actually have two lines. I didn't even need to use the splitter. I could have just used both lines. You know what? I think I will. I'm just gonna show that and that. And then I'm going to grab this. And I'm gonna shove this. Conveyor belt's too long. Right into that. You can honestly just go back in there. And these go there. Yeah, that gives a lot of separation. So this can run at full flow. That'll go straight through there into the furnace. We smelt it down in the iron. The couple of trickle that'll come from here will be added in. And with these to go straight down into there. This extra trickle gives it just an overflow. Can go straight into the this with the ingots, because there's going to be a small separation from where the furnace and all of that is taking all of that down. Now one of these is going to back up, but this shit should be fine running through and going to this furnace with no problem now. In fact, it might actually be way too slow right now as it's going into the furnace because I split it so much. Yeah. This is slightly too fast. It'll be fine. One of these lines should back up eventually. Might be this one. Yeah, this one's gonna slowly back up there eventually. And then it won't have that, so it'll even itself out once that goes back. It doesn't really matter how fast it's going in, but all of that extra resources and shit are gonna come through here, get merged to go into that furnace. It really would like to go into two furnaces, to be honest with you. One for that one and then one for the burn off here. I mean, if you're gonna do it right, I suppose. But do it right the first time, because you don't get paid for the second one. So, if I say fuck this shit, and just shove that in there, if I even have a extra connection for that, I do. And I do that. And we say, fuck all of that. we just do that. This side should never back up. That side should never back up. This does need a place to go, though. So we're just moving the merger farther down line? Is that what I'm getting from this? Can I do that? Of course not. It seems to be very flexible out of one side. I gotta do it silly like this. And so be it. We'll do it like that. We'll have this go there. Have you come all the way around to the side. And we'll have you come back to the back. And if somewhere in the future I want to put down another furnace because there's some other resource like that there, I can have that shooting into that too. Now that should be good enough to where it shouldn't stop. It should go 1 1 1 1 1 1. Yeah, slight pauses. But having all of this is actually pretty good because I can make constructors and I can actually really play this up. Instead of bothering this line right here with that, I can take this line out, have this merger go into a constructor. I can have the extra still diverge there. I still have an extra line that they can come out of. We can take this one farther. The only reason I'm doing this is because I kind of got bored of just rapidly upgrading my damn base. I'm not playing Ark, so there's no need to, you know, go for super quick updates. I'm just kind of fucking around. You know, the power plant, though. Fuck. I fucked that up. No, it goes in the orange. Oh, that's an in, not an out. I gotta spin that. Well, if I'm spinning it, then I might as well put this way, yeah? But now I'm also like, why fuck around with all the mergers and shit when I can just do this? You know? I have plates being made. I could also just make iron rods. Honestly. I do that, I don't have to merge shit. This will feed directly into this machine. One, two, three. What's your fourth connection, man? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the one going to the actual power plant counts as one. That's fine. Nope. We place this right here in the middle. There. We can connect to that. That'll create rods for the time being, because, well, I have really nothing else that I want to create there. Put a storage container. I don't have plates. Whenever I have a couple storage containers full of shit, I am gonna go through and redo all of this shit. But if I was to take everything down now, I wouldn't be able to reconstruct everything the way I wanted to. There are some things that I'm missing, unfortunately, because I'm gonna have to make more splitters and shit like that. So what I really want to do, because after seeing this area over here, is utilize this super flat surface and make a huge power plant that has like 5 or 10 just power sources over there. Have all of those, you know, have one hook over to there, one hook here, one hook here. The couple in the base, I mean, they're doing what they need to do, but I can hook a couple over there if need be. And just have a centralized power plant that I can just go to one area, refuel everything, etc., etc. Have all my machines set up to where all the machines are just in one, you know, beautiful ass line. You know, all the smelters in one area. The smelters are then going to constructors. The constructors are then going to storages, you know, and really fancy this up. But right now, I just kind of want power and storage, so I don't have to worry about all this bullshit at the moment. So it's gonna be scuff as hell. Just build one for now. What the fuck? So you're one of these games. The longer that I exist in the world, the more dangerous it gets for me. I see. I didn't know this was going to be a raid-based system. Because I've been here for hours, and nothing's attacked me. Unauthorized hostility towards something. Man, I'm just gonna get you stuck again. Now you're smart enough to get around that shit. You don't do a lot of damage, though. I wonder if this suit gets permanently damaged that I'm in right now. Probably be more careful. Because if it does get permanently damaged, that's going to be an issue in and of itself. Alright, so that's no longer backing up. That's not backing up. That's not backing up. That shit's still doing the thing. What the fuck am I hearing right now? I haven't unlocked the ability to get a gun yet, so can y'all fuck off for a little bit? Yes? Alright, well, I have pipes for days being made there. Extra being stored there. How are these furnaces getting along? I feel like this furnace... fuck it. One thing I am gonna do is I'm gonna grab these pipes, because I don't feel like walking all the way the hell over here for some motherfucking pipes. That's just gonna empty everything that it has in it, isn't it? Is there any way to make it only send one particular thing? No. I like it, but I hate it at the same time. Because it's a good system allowing the conveyor belts to do what they're doing right now. Because I can literally have a line like I have now, what I've been trying to do. And instead of using splitters, I can just use storage containers. I have the storage containers, you know, instead of using all the splitters and everything to keep everything moving 24/7. I can use storage containers in between there instead of splitters. And I can make that shit go into the storage container when everything gets backed up. And when it starts running things down, it can just pull it from the storage container and put it into wherever it needs to go. So, I mean, I like that you have the ability to do that. So, like, when these stop moving there, the storage container is going to start storing up. So I do like that. It stops you from having to get super complex like in Factorio and whatnot. But it's also like, I kind of wish I had a sorter of some sort or a grabber to only pull a specific thing out. So I could only send pipes or only send, you know, iron or something like that. I will keep that in mind though. That's a very nice thing to find out. Beautiful. That's kind of sort of what I was looking for, because now I have a bridge that I can climb up now to get up here. From here, I can just throw that into there. concrete might slow down a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Eventually, I'm gonna have these on mergers and shit like that, and like everything that's iron's gonna go into one box, etc., etc. Right now, I have so much room of anything going into the storage box that I might actually shove in a splitter. Yeah. Yeah. I do that. Does that automatically connect everything together? That would be so fucking incredible if it did. So if I took this off the side, for example, and I did that, it does. Holy shit, I love this fucking game. So, the merger, for example, I can just slap that shit in like that. The merger might not work like that, and I'd understand if it didn't. But if I can do that, and get all of this shit merged and sent through, wait, there's 2 levels to this? No, it's just not working. I was better to say, what the hell? You should have 2 levels. It don't. Like I said, it makes sense that that didn't work. I'm not too dismayed over that. And the best thing about it is, I now have a constant flow of metal ingots going through this belt, also going in and being made in the pipe, so I can put a constructor here and create plates or some other shit and have them on the actual conveyor belt. But what's even better is, if this ever gets backed up, or I ever need to, you know, resend this back and extend this, like move this storage back, I can put a splitter here to re-loop this back through this machine again, and then I can make it go back through and create like a loop and send it to somewhere else if need be. So if I'm like, shit, I need to make, you know, plates along the side of that shit, and I didn't want to, you know, do all the bullshit and all of that, I can make a constructor, and I can just re-loop the metal plates and all of that back into that shit, and then the pipes and all of that can continue along. I do like having metal ingots on the side though, and not being, you know, converted into anything. However, I do also like the fact of just throwing in a goddamn constructor somewhere along this fucking line somewhere. And splitting this off and making plates and also having some other shit too. So we can go to here. Oh, it's attached now. Let's see. That goes into that. And I'm actually going to pull this left side over here, attach that there for now. Just so it has, you know, a place to go while I'm constructing the other shit. Make a constructor. I get so confused when putting this shit down. Ooh, I can't put that there. People think I'm joking and shit when I say I have bad eyesight and shit. That's a problem. And I clicked outside of the goddamn game. Oh, I'm missing plates. That's why I can't put that down. Okay, that's fine. We know where to get plates, and that's kinda sorta what I was working on right now. I think my body instinctually told me, hey, start making plates because you're running out of them shits. Oh, this is so much better to be able to just do that. Ooh. Bitches are actually almost full on some of them. Give me another stack of plates, actually, if I have them, yeah. I'm gonna have to build storage containers on top of storage containers. They're building a C shape because I assume it's gonna go through one storage container, out the back of the other one, then up to the next one. And that's how you want to set that up, which is kind of clever. Saves a lot of space. Oh, that's that reinforced shit. Not enough space in inventory. Don't know why that was a thing, but alright. Built 2 constructors. Running on the conveyor belts give you a very slight speed boost, but I love it. Okay. Now I can put this shit wherever I want. Literally wherever I want. Well, I don't need to harvest any more iron, to be fair. Will that let me make a turn like that, though? We'll find out. Problem is, I'm gonna have to put a merger after that anyway. So something like that-ish? That needs to connect to that. You need to come all the way through and connect to that. It's gonna look weird as shit, but I need you to come through. I don't think the enemies of this game can destroy any of your buildings, so this actually protects me quite a bit for anything attacking me too. That's gonna confuse the hell out of me in the future. I'm gonna be like, that's not doing plates like I told it to. You are going to be correct. It's not for the right reason. Where's the pole? Is this the pole? Yes. yellow. Does that mean you're not getting enough power? Is that what that means? No, it just means you're on standby. Turn your ass on. Do something. Oh, you're not getting... Yeah, that makes sense. Never connect this side in. I told you it's gonna fuck up. There we go. So that little bit that's going through there is going to create holes. Then we're going to have a divergence section that's going to create plates. I did set you to plates, yes? Yes. Cool. And then the other section is just going to divert into that. We're going to have regular and we're going to have plates both going through that. And then being stored in there. And all of that's good, especially because once this stops to get the things made, all of that should be diverting to a secondary line. In this situation, when this stops, this is where you're going to want to put the storage container in. So as this goes through, it's still going one here, and then it's going one into the storage container, which can then pull and put out to there. This is not a good blockage to have, but as you can see, storage containers are huge as fuck. I don't think... Well, I might be able to. It's worth a try. Long story short... Oh, you can just put that shit directly on that, huh? Does that work? Looks like it does. It's not gonna work. That has to attach to the end of that. To be fair... No, don't do that. I think I can get that to there. There we go. Not only is this a longer track for that to actually process everything, any type of backup where this stops and gets plugged up will go straight into the storage box. So this will always be getting fed into that. This will always get its diversion to 1. To be fair, makes this shit slow as fuck, but this isn't the main place for getting plates. I'm gonna eventually pull these off to the side and I'm gonna have one constructor being fed both of these lines and making plates. Then we're gonna have the plates being cut down to another thing. Oh, could make anything, honestly. Could make it into poles, could make it into nails, could make it into screws, could make it into a whole bunch of other shit, to be honest with you. Could be making it into that reinforced shit, which take plates and screws. I can feed it into 2 constructors and just have reinforced plates. I think? A lot better than this bullshit that I'm doing here. I can get a lot of resources back. if I take all of this away, get rid of the idea of splitting that. Send all of that there because I'm not losing any resources from doing that. I made enough for 2 constructors, so I mean, you know. Now, worst case scenario here is worst case scenario here, I'm gonna need more power and shit. I want you to make iron plates and nothing but iron plates. You're not powered, but you know. Then for making the iron, no, I don't want you making iron plates, do I? I want you making rods, which I could divert, but I already have the rod maker over there. Then I want you, if I can even do it, yeah, make screws. Oh, I could have something making biomass. Why did I not think of that? I usually make it on my own in my own inventory, but why not make it where I can just shove it into a storage crate and make biomass? How many connections you have? Enough for 1 more. I'm out of cable. So that'll create 1 iron rod. The iron rod will then go into this to make screws. The screws will then turn directly into that. And now I have iron rods and screws. To be fair, to simplify this, I could have just put a splitter in right here and sent one of the iron rods up to make into a screw, and then sent the other iron rod straight into the actual splitter to go to the storage thing. Could have simplified that about 10-fold, which would then give me an extra constructor to make biofuel. But I do need some screws to make reinforced shit to make other constructors, so it's not that big of a deal or idea to let this go, or problem. Not a bit big of a problem to let this go and make a little bit of screws before I convert that over. But I think that's what I'm going to do next, is let screws build up for a little bit. Then I'm going to place a splitter here, right in the middle. And since it's going straight in, I don't need to adjust any lines. And then just attach the splitter, wherever the hell I put it, to the end of this machine. Which means I might have to scoot this machine a little bit forward. Or turn it sideways, and then basically do the same thing I'm doing now, but slower. Can't help but notice that you stop storing things. I can't help but notice that I never sent this goddamn storage anywhere. I don't know what to particularly do in this situation either. Because I don't want to run just another erroneous line out to another storage thing. And I can't use a merger because it would slow down the production. Right now, this line is, you know, jam-packed full of screws. Which is kind of a problem. Because right now we're getting screws basically non-stop being sent in because that's how it's set up. However, if I was diverting this, it would get a screw every other one, which would have gaps here, which would allow me to put a merger and pull from that to fill in those gaps. As much as I'd hate to do it, I think I'm gonna have to convert this over sooner than later. That's kind of a pain in the ass because I wanted to get more screws so I could make, you know, potentially more of everything I needed to make. I don't have any cable, so I ain't doing shit. I don't have anything making cable either, so it's all gonna be by hand. Cable's fast though. I have plates, I have rods, I have cable, and my copper is going down, but I can stop at about 200 and still be fine on that front. I'm good. So I've spent like 4 hours basically building something and then making it more efficient. And it's not even as efficient as it can be. Right now, I'm kind of wasting resources here. So I think what I'm gonna do temporarily is install a conveyor lift. Install the shit. And then I'm just gonna put another storage container up top. That is backwards. If it fills up, I would be shocked. Because it's not supposed to. Yeah. Now it should fill up. Is it not connected? That looks fucking connected to me. Shit. Yeah, this is an input. This is an output. That's an input. This is the output. Why the fuck aren't you transferring shit from this storage container to the other storage container? You telling me I can't do it like that? I have to have like a gap or something in between that. Because that's bullshit if that's what's stopping me. Bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I see. Um, How did that even get turned that way? It only needs to be like one gap far. Like, what are you doing, game? There you go. Just like one out. If that even counts as one out. No, it just put the pole down. It didn't put the actual conveyor belt down. Honestly, give me a conveyor pole. Thank you. The hell? I thought these were extendable. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that you're not extendable. The height of the pole can be adjusted. I think I've been scammed. Oh, these have an in and out too. But hang on. This is supposed to transfer shit from downstairs to upstairs. So explain to me why, in any case, would the bottom be an out and the, top be an in? It wouldn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why it didn't work. See, now the top's not connected. Was the top not connected before? I thought everything was fun the first time. Hmm. I'm losing resources like a motherfucker. And all of my shit stopped working, by the way. Alright, that looks like that's working. You showed me the line saying that you would work. So the bottom's the only thing that attaches. What the fuck? I've taken so long that all my machines have literally shut down. Oh, do I need to set the top up and then drag it down? Is that what it's telling me? Hang on. Do I need to do this and then that? Ah, I see. It's not. You see, it's not transferring. when I do it that way, though. It clearly says that the top is the out, which makes sense. The bottom would be the in, the top would be the out. So if the top is where the shit comes out of, then the bottom would be the in. Which means you should just click that shit right there. And that should be completely fucking set up. No problem, no nothing. And that should transfer. But it's not. I don't understand because it's attached on both sides. Shit don't require power, does it? I fucking hope not. No? Used to move resources between floors. It shows that that shit's lined up, and it shows that that shit's lined up. As you can see the little green line showing that it's gonna go from the bottom to the top. But that's a fucking lie, apparently. And I don't know what it expects me to do, because if I put the shit like... How the fuck are you turned that way? The hell? Now what the fuck are you doing? Why are you turning that way now? What the actual fuck? It was all lining up so goddamn perfectly. Now you're just being annoying just to be annoying. Goddamn, that goes high. That's fine. So yeah, that's correct because that's trying to attach to that. So why ain't that... What? Oh. I was about to say, what do you want me to do? That's going in, and then that's gonna be going that way. Yeah, and that's flowing in that way. Why ain't you... transferring shit upwards. I'm actually all kinds of fucked up right now. I know it's an alpha and whatnot, but like, what the actual fuck do you expect of me? Hmm. You don't have an auto feeder, do you? No, you do not have an auto feeder. I need the reinforced plates. So, besides that little bit over there, that's somehow still building up, even though everything else in the base is stopped, because I've been fucking with that shit for too long. No, this shit's still moving somewhat. At least those are. I need to pick up some of those screws. You're telling me that entire time only 8 screws made it there. I refuse to believe that one. Let's look a little bit harder. Oh, it's probably... Well, now... Oh, no. Because I deconstructed that shit. All of those screws that were on the line that weren't getting stored probably fell into the ground and disappeared. Do I have any in here? Yeah. This one goes here, goes down through here. This one should have screws in it. And I can't help but notice there are no screws. Wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong side because I'm a fucking dumbass. There's still only 8 screws in there. Maybe if you look at the right side, you'll find the 376 screws. Gave myself a damn heart attack. I'm so not used to the hell was that? I'm not used to that inventory being on that side. reinforced plates, whatever's trying to attack me or whatever's going on. Not too worried about right now. Leaves. Okay, so interesting. Okay. That's just turning it off. Then I need power source. You're gonna have your own power source because you're gonna be what's powering everything. Honestly, I should put this more uphill. Well, I can leave the power source down here and then I can set up poles. As a matter of fact, if I set that shit up around this area, I can use this power plant for that and free up all of that. So, right about there-ish. And I can grab that. Gotta click out of the screen at least once. Attach that to that. What happens if I do this? Just out of curiosity. Because if that works, then I can actually hook up all of my power grids to one line. Because I can just hook each and every power grid to its own pole and then hook all the poles together one by one. Basically what I just did there, and create an actual parallel grid. Your inventory's full. Drop that in there. As I just say, I broke it. So this should now be getting power. Yes, it's on standby. And now it just needs leaves. So if I toss this out of my inventory. And then I plop some damn leaves in there. That's going to be creating biomass. From there, I grab this. I'm actually going to run this differently than I originally planned. I'm gonna run this here. One, that gives me a bridge up. And two, I think I'm just gonna run this up here. Take this. Run this straight by every single one of these goddamn machines. Here. Take this. Run this way. Right about here. Take that. Run this straight across by these machines here. And then from there, run this all the way across. Actually, do I have any more? I don't think I have any more machines over here. Yeah. So this power plant right here is right next to that, so there's no point in me making that. So now, as I gather all of this shit, and I add this shit into there, it's going to be constructing shit, and it's going to be sending the leaves of the conveyor belt. Whenever that shit gets backed up, I'll have a whole bunch of like 5-piece leaves, but eventually I'll put it, you know, in a storage over there near the base where I can just grab from that. Until then, give me some leaves, bruh. Oh, these come out fast, too. That's actually beautiful. And hopefully that'll go all the way up and around and back its ass up. Way the fuck over there. And I can just, chill. And if in the future, grabbers or something, you know, of that particular essence exists, I can just have it automatic. Well, an inserter, I guess, is what it'd be, not a grabber. If inserters do exist in this, I can literally just pick that shit up and have it insert into the machines. There you go. I think I'm overdue for an upgrade to my base, so I'm gonna get one more stack of leaves. What are these flower petals for? Like, can I not convert those into shit too? Your base is next. I don't need that 500 copper. I said as I'm moving along. Oh, I thought it was already backed up. That would have been nice to see. Okay. Don't know what that's attached to, but, actually, no. I know what that's attached. Well, I need to follow this anyway to see where that shit's going to. This is going well. It's already about halfway where I need it to be. Oh no, it's already backed up all the way up to that point. Yep. Pink! Now that biomass is backed up from all the way to that end, all the way down to where that machine is. Granted, it's only, you know, things of 5, each and every one of these stacks, but I mean, shit. That's pretty good. Especially if I install a storage now that I know that that shit's completely backed up. I was gonna make it to where I could just grab it off the line and just continuously shove it into all of my machines when I'm there. But I mean, stacks of 5 here or there is kind of meh when I think about it. Oh my, I have so many bridges up and I can't seem to land on one to actually get up there. Alright. Need to head back to the base to put this storage in. Storage. Of course. I almost clicked out of chat. Didn't get me this time, though. Still ended up clicking out. Let's just do this for now. On your way. Everything stopped running, so might as well go for a goddamn upgrade. What am I missing? Oh yeah, all of its ass. And the ramps ain't that bad, and I have most of the shit already available. Yeah, I just need to go grab some cement. I should have did that backwards. I should have put the storage thing down there on the other end of that constructor and then sent the line all the way down and made it end. So I would have that constant flow, and then when that flow backed up to the storage thing would then fill up afterwards. So I wouldn't have to go that far to fill up the whatchamacallit down there. Oh well. That storage will eventually fill up, and it'll back its way back down anyway, and I'll just add another storage on the other end. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? I sure as hell don't remember. I've noticed that I haven't needed to drink or eat in this drink or eat in this game, unless I was missing HP, so I guess it's not really a survival aspect. There's just kind of enemies that come every once in a while. What the hell did I come to get? don't even remember. Is it poles? Concrete. Get rid of that. Apparently the flowers are used for crafting, but I have no idea. I never reset back up the concrete. Now, yeah, I did. No. This is the concrete that was there before. I don't think I ever reset back up the concrete. It's this one, yeah? That or it just completely lost its fuel a long time ago. Yeah. Well, that's sadness. Alright, well, here's your concrete.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
What the hell was it that I unlocked from that? Look out. Oh, the factory building blocks. That's right. That shit takes like Neodex concrete melt things. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, nothing that attacks me has been something that I couldn't handle, so honestly, these ramps would be very good for those conveyors. They stop them from going through the ground and whatnot. God damn. That shit takes forever to come back. Alright. I need... here? I think was one of the things I needed. Chat's in the way of the little objective thing on the side, if you're wondering. I'm not using streamer blindness to get engagement or anything. I actually cannot see. Of that, you probably need some sort of concrete, because you love taking my damn concrete. And you probably need some sort of fucking slabs. Oh, what do you want? Screws. Well, I have plenty of screws. That's not true. I'm actually very short on screws. And bang.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: The object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Oh, I gotta build something's what you're saying.
The map has been unlocked.
Yep. Base elevator. I didn't know I could build another one. I don't know why I'd build another one, but that's something I can do. Can I build this in this? No, I cannot build this in this. Well, this is for research, so all of that shit that I've been killing.
New object added to the object scanner.
Nutritional processor.
New research available in the MAM.
Cowberries are behind me, but I don't give a shit about them. Let's be honest. And all three of them lead to the same shit anyway. The gravity is so low on this goddamn planet, or I jump high as fuck, boy. Grab both of these so I can finally get these out of my damn inventory.
New recipe unlocked.
I mean, biomass for that. And wherever the fuck this is. I don't care about nutrients and shit. I just wanted that shit out of my inventory. There's no reason for me to keep it. So I'm dropping it, cuh. Okay. So, the one thing that I gotta make sure I keep going, which I see is no longer going, is the biomass production. I should have stopped and grabbed some actual biomass, but fuck it. I can just keep tapping E on my way over. And do that. Ooh, I got there just in time. Like, you get biomass so quickly. I'm pretty sure... Well, no, maybe it don't regrow. Still not that big of a thing. I'm in a jungle planet, so I mean, like, literally I can walk anywhere and find the shit. Even if it don't regrow. Well, so that does run that as well. Too bad that's basically for naught. So that's at 3 or 4. That's at 3 or 4. But if I take this and I attach this to, or anything that can take a connection up here. God damn, how long can I make this bitch? Somewhere where it's not a hindrance. So I connect that to there. This is one connection again. Do you have 4 on you? You do have 4 on you. Yep, I mean, I guess if I ever decide to build any more machines, I have this pylon now. I'm actually gonna take... Oh, I don't have enough to take another one off of that. You got another one? You do have another one. So I can take this over here. I know that each one of these generators can only provide like 20 like megavolts or some shit like that. So there is going to be limitations, but now I can use that as a base off of that. I can grab that, hook that to that, and power it from the same damn grid. Now that connection has 3, and I can take that and I can attach that to wherever the hell I really want to be honest. I can grab that. And I can put this shit. Can I put this on top of that? No. I'm not gonna put anything on this side, you know. I can set that there, and now this has other connections. If that's a 2-piece, I can connect that and that together, which then powers all of these machines over here, because now it's all one circuit. So now, almost all of these machines are running now. I can actually take that, take this one, and attach it all the way over here to the new one that I just put up. And this is even greater. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Like I said, I know there's limits. I went beyond the power grid and all of that that's available. But the best thing about that is I just opened up one of these. Yeah, this one, which is hooked to the main grid. I can now take a pylon from this, and I can take it out somewhere and attach everything else to the main grid off of that. Fuse problems, all I gotta do is just turn one of these bitches on. There you go. Everything turns back on. Are these not connected to that one? While I have the fuses and all of that fucked up, let me redo the entirety of this power grid. Because I assume as long as all the machines are connected via something. I can get these from a distance, goddamn. How is this still running? Because it has its own power source. Before, let me make sure I'm understanding this. Yeah. Alright. So, each and every one of these factories should hook up to its own pylon. That's not the thing. This is the thing. So you should hook up to your own pylon. From that pylon, it should hook up to 2 machines, and then it should hook to another pylon. So essentially 2 machines per pylon. One to go there. And we can then grab this. Hook that there. And in this case, we're just going to, it's not what I'm going to do. We can then grab this. Hook that there. That's 4 connections for that particular pylon. All of that's Gucci. That's hooked up, that's hooked up, that's hooked up. Now, the problem we run into is I can only have 3 machines hooked up to each pole. So 1 there, that's 1 machine, 2 machines. So I can hook up this other machine. And that's where it kind of gets fussy, is when I tried to keep adding in machines to everything. Wonderful. Now all of that is basically fine, and I don't really need to hook that to anything. Now where it hates is whenever I try and hook shit up in one long ass line. It's why this side blew out. It's because I skipped a connection to the back side and I hooked that up directly, and then I hooked up more machines, and the game don't like that. I still got more that I didn't get. I should probably have deleted the poles when I was deleting the lines. So now I want to hook up each and every one of these power poles. And as long as I have the generators running, everything's gonna run completely fine. If I let any of my generators go down, though, I don't have redundant systems if I run it like I'm running it right now. Which means when one generator goes down, everything's gonna go down. It's not that big of a deal, because, well, if one of my generators stops, I want to know that it stopped. And as long as, you know, I keep up on my production and all of that, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I think that is every pylon that's in this area. That lookout tower would be real nice right now. Yes. So from there, I connect that into there. Oh, I can't climb that anymore. To be honest, can I make that lookout tower from here? Or do I gotta... How tall is this? Okay. There was one way over there somewhere. Really? There's one somewhere over in that area. I think I'm going to die. How's that hooked up? Yeah, that's a pylon. Shouldn't be hooked up to anything. I don't want the fuse to immediately blow. The fourth of this should be a pylon heading up the hill. Apparently I didn't make one on this side like I thought I did. There we go. And this one needs to be connected to that one. Alright, I don't think I have any generator. Oh, there was one right here. Honestly, since I already did this, just delete this shit. I don't need it. I might need it. So all of the pylons in the base should be, at this time, connected. Now I need to go to every single power source and connect it to a pylon. connected there. There are no power sources that way. There should be 2 here. I'm actually going to make a pylon here. And I'm going to connect both of these in. I might even hook all 3 of them in. As long as that's attached to that and that's attached to the main grid, it shouldn't matter. So yeah, that one, and that one's connected. That can be attached there. This one should already be attached. Yes. And that's all of the power plants that I've created, yeah? As far as I can think, I've only made 4. The 3 there, and then the 1 to the side. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, then 4 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I didn't make these 2. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one over there makes 6. That's full. Don't need that. Don't need flower petals. Don't need iron ingots. Limestone. More iron ore. Now I need to come over here to the bio whatever the fuck it is thing. That's fine. Right click them bitches. Just split them bitches in half. And then we need to turn all of these on or the fuse is just gonna blow the fuck back out. So we go here. Pull lever to reset fuse. Now everything's not set up in series and fucking blowing my shit out. That's the biomass thing. Why do I keep walking over to that shit thinking that that's the thing? This is the thing. Only thing this thing does is produce the biomass. Here you go. I don't know why I have those running, by the way, but it really don't matter. I gotta hook back up all the machines and shit to get them running. But I mean, making sure that this shit's working and not, you know, blown up is a good thing to do as well. So everything is running now, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Green. Green. Wonderful. Now, here comes the fun of hooking everything back up while trying not to blow up everything. That has 4 connections. That has 2 connections. You're going there for now. That'll go to that. That should start doing something. I guess it doesn't have anything to do. I'm actually just going to grab this and connect that there. Just to give the power there another place it can go. Better to say, you have no reason not to be moving. But yeah, you're working. This is what blew my power up the last time, by the way. I'm about ready to do it again. When it blows up, I'm gonna go, oh shit. Okay. Apparently that never fucking turned itself off. Alrighty then. Now we just kind of connect these bitches up as we can. Now it's on standby. So all of that's now on. That can be turned back on. No, its connection's way the fuck up there. That's back on. That didn't take power. None of this takes power. Okay, just about everything's on in this area. How would I ever connect those two together? Well, I mean, I know why I would. And it actually makes sense too. Redundancy in the circuit and whatnot. Then from here. Yeah, there really ain't much to hook up. Like shit. Unauthorized hostility towards me detected. Good luck getting in, bitch. Ow! You actually got in. I don't have my weapon anymore on me. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's in my hand. Okay. Came in, hit me twice, and then dipped. might need one more pylon out here. I mean, I said it earlier. I probably was gonna need that pylon I deleted. But it's also like, man, shit. Oh, it's connected. Oh. How the fuck does that happen? Here we go. Everything should be running again. You're on standby waiting on materials. That's gonna be a while, buddy. This isn't plugged in. Why are you on standby? No, but like, why are you on standby? Hello? Oh, I see. So, all of these lights on all of this machinery is green. All of that's hooked up. Oh, it is still here. Oh well. I think all of these are hooked up. Yeah, all of those are hooked up. That's good. All of that's hooked up. Why are you on standby? Why are you on standby? You're not receiving shit from the smelter. Because the smelter's not powered. There we go. There we go. Now, as long as everything stays powered, we are 110% good. Now, the moment anything runs out of fuel, the fuses are going to break and everything's going to shut down. But I kind of want that to happen, so I know exactly what's going on. That spider that attacked me is around here some goddamn way. I hear it. It's apparently clipped through the... Oh, there it is. I think I just seen it. Tell you what, let me just head this way. It'll probably find me. Yep. Whoops, wrong button. Apparently I have enough materials to just make an unlimited amount of those. Alright, I guess the leaves and shit don't regrow. Or if they do, it's extremely slow. That's the big boy, yeah. Last time I said that, I got fucking charged. This game does a very good job of letting you know when something's about to attack you, though. You pay attention to the screen and just read. You'll know before you get attacked every time. It's when you got players like me that's just like, fuck it, dude. After I get hit, I'll figure it out. Is when you run into a particular problem. They should still have bio whatever in it. Yeah. I'm actually going to firstly do what I said I was going to do earlier. At least try to. This is all one piece. That's going to be a pain in the ass to replace, but whatever. So firstly, do this. Now, everything that's going through here is going to continue to go through the storage, continue going beyond the storage all the way over to filling that storage. Once that storage is filled over there, it's going to back all the way back up to this storage and fill this storage, where it's going to back all the way up to this machine. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another storage here before it, like so, and then conveyor this in to the machine, because this machine itself can only hold 500 at a time, and well, I generally have more than 500 on me, so if I just do simply this and drop the leaves into here, the leaves will backfill into this, like so. And when this eventually gets filled, if it even gets filled, all of these will stop, and then they'll get stored into this. So now when I go out getting biomass, I can dump a lot of biomass into this. It'll feed automatically into this. That'll be sent upstream to the other storage container. Once that gets filled up, again, that'll back all the way up to that storage container there. Once that storage container gets filled up, it'll back all the way to here. I should actually move that storage container farther upstream to where that other biomass generator is. But fuck it. Worst case scenario, I can just break the line there and put a storage container over there by that other one, and just keep making multiple storages. But now I can go and grab all the biomass that I want and not have to worry about shit shutting down. And as long as I keep this biomass generator topped off, it'll still provide some power. And I might actually, despite what I wanted to do before, I might isolate this circuit so it always produces biomass. Till then, let me go on a little bit of an escapade. And I'm gonna leave the area ever so slightly, and I'm just gonna go pick up a fuck ton of leaves. eventually, we'd hope to get like some sort of forester or some shit. Then I can just get leaves from a specific source, or wood from a tree would work too. Most games like this, the trees actually fall down though. Hopefully it's just a strong tree node that gives me infinite resources. We just run all the way through here, picking up all of these fucking leaves. I'm getting more flower petals than I am leaves, though. Yeah, that's not true, but I'm getting a lot more than I really want. I'm getting wood back, though, slowly. So it is a good emergency. I'm not gonna go as far as make a constructor to get rid of the excess wood, but it is a good emergency thing. If I'm ever crafting something, I can turn that into biofuel. Did my guy just drink water? What the fuck? The hell was that? $3,000 this sleeve should be enough. And we're just gonna run back, spamming E. Everywhere you go, just spam the E button. Now let's see where we're at here. Oh, it's actually speeding up past it. It's feeding it faster than the storage can. Interesting. Then I drop all of these leaves into there, and all of that will automatically feed in for me, and there ain't shit else that I need to do. All of that will be making the biofuel. This processes the leaves faster than the storage can feed it, though. That's interesting. So eventually, that's actually going to outspeed that, and it's going to be feeding in a couple of leaves at a time, and it's going to slow everything down. But that's not that big of a deal. Then when we get to this side, if I wanted to, I could take a storage container and I could place that right about there. I think I might. I don't know. How much is this deleting? Not that much. Yeah, it's not that much. We shove that in like that. That goes into that. That goes into that. And now we have another storage. I doubt any of these storages are going to get filled up, except for like the first one, maybe once every blue moon. But nice to have near these and all that, and those over there. As you can see, it don't really store, it just passes it completely through because it has no reason to store, which makes this beautiful. As well as, if I ever decide to do maintenance on this side, or move the storage or add something else in, it'll start storing back downstream and I'm not going to lose resources. Okay, this is a lot of fucking nails. I think I might do what I said earlier. I got like a ridiculous amount of nails. So we're gonna go here, just so it doesn't interrupt things too terribly much. We're gonna add in a splitter faced around that way. Connect that to there, and connect that to there, so that doesn't get interrupted. Hmm. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Hmm. Yeah, because that's going straight through this storage container out the other side, coming down here, and being turned into pipes. Hmm. Do I want to go with the original plan? Because I mean, the whole point of the original plan was to make it to where I can take all of this other shit from there, drop it onto this conveyor belt, and not have a shit ton of nails being produced, and get that shit out of there. But on the same note, I'm also like, hmm. So all of that's backed up all the way down to the source because this shit's not flowing anymore. Since this shit's gonna be annoying and not let me take this shit up into the sky, I guess I'll do it like this. Nah, there's something wrong with this fucking storage, man. And I clicked that as a screen. Mm-hmm. So, the orange is in and the blue is out. Why is it that I can't take materials out of this storage container? Actually, just thinking about it, I shouldn't even have to put anything onto this in order to make this shoot out its materials. Me just doing that, it should be shitting out every single material and all of that it has in it. But it's not. So I know I didn't fuck this up. This is the game being a glitchy ass fucking mess right now. Like this one. Just connecting a conveyor belt to that, it should be shitting out. So I have a sneaking suspicion that it's probably not going to let me put another storage container there, huh? Oh well. I have a theory that something fucked up has happened to that goddamn conveyor belt, and no matter what I fucking did, it would never be fixed. I don't know if that's in or not, to be honest with you. Well, it's not moving, so no, I'd say that that's not in. Well, there's nothing in that one, so I can get rid of that. Okay. Now that should be attached. Then I should just have to take a storage container. Not gonna let me do it that way. Ain't that a son of a bitch? If I do it like that, can I then put this one on it? No, you're gonna be a piece of shit. Dun 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 dun. I mean, if I can deconstruct that, I sure as fuck would. A lot of shit. That works. So then I can do that. It's not gonna work. Then yeah, the bottom is the in and the top is the out. Now it's transferring right. God damn, that's an annoying ass bug that happened there. Okay. I need metal rods and all the other bullshit that I have. Concrete. Metal rods. Well, that one's just backwards. It's probably when I was trying to fix that shit. Yep. There we go. Now I need to grab all of my shit out of here before it all disappears. It's not gonna disappear, but you know what I mean. Don't need the wood right now. I'll take that. Take that. The iron plates, reinforcements, the screw, biomass. Alright. Now this bullshit is actually fucking working. I might have to just leave that shit empty like that for the time being. I really need to, because that was a fucking lion. I really need to cut this off and do what I was going to do, because this is way too much shit coming at once. At first, I was like, I really don't need it, but now I'm like, this is kind of ridiculous. This is making pipes, this is making bolts. The whole point was to take this and use pipes from this instead of that. So connect this over to that to create bolts to slow that shit down, because goddamn. Which means I don't need this constructor anymore. And this excess of these, I think are fine, yeah. That's going straight into there, and then going straight into there, which is producing the pipes. I mean, shit, it ain't slowed down much, huh? Check out a screen every once in a while just to make sure. His storage box is going to eventually get filled up. It's only a matter of time. I was supposed to be diverting that iron to make plates or some other bullshit over here. I don't remember what the hell I was gonna make. So I shouldn't have actually pulled up that constructor. I gotta rehook it up to power, wherever the fuck I had it hooked up before. It's full. Actually, I don't even need to be making any more plates. And I gotta get rid of this excess iron somehow. Oh no, I remember what the plan was. It was to make the reinforced shit. So as ugly as this shit's going to look, I'm gonna drop this shit over here. Click that a screen again. So plates should be coming out of that. Alright, this is where shit's going to get a little bit sketchy. Please work. Fucking... You can't make that shape. fucked that up, didn't I? No, that's fine. I'll just extend this a little bit. I don't have any type of advanced constructor though, so there is a slight problem with me trying to make the heavy plates out of this. It's not possible. I wish I would have noticed this shit earlier. So if I click into this, I can make protein. Weird as shit. Cables, wires, rods, all of this shit. But I don't have any type of advanced constructor that can take two things. Probably could have sat that right on the edge there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have foundations and shit now, so I can just, see, you can see shit actually moving up now and being transferred. All the plates and all the screws, which all basically is all just for the reinforced shit until I can get an upgraded crafter and can make the shit that way. We'll go that way. That pulls off quite a bit of plates and quite a bit of those. Hopefully that will allow that shit to get at least, you know, a little bit of space, because like, fuck. Now I need to go to the end of this and see what the hell's... Damn it. Everything ran out of power. Ah, it's backing up to let the cement through. What is on this line? Well, it shut down, whatever the fuck it was. I think I pulled the cement. off of this line. Put that there so I never have to do that again. And I drag that in to there and make that cement. Hopefully this slows up enough where I can add that storage container in there. 'Cause shit. Alright, well the most important thing running is this guy right here. Yeah, I figured it'd go back out. Oh, it's up there. That's fine. It just means I gotta grab all of the, do I have any biomass to add in here? I do not. Damn, it's still processing it though. When that shit shuts down, it seems to delete everything that's on the conveyor belt. Well, no, because those shit's still there. You telling me this shit shut down? Nah, there we go. That makes more sense. Because I'm like, you telling me this shit shut down perfectly when all of that went in? Nah, it's still going. We got biomass for days, so I ain't really gotta worry about that shit. Oh, all of these shut down at the same goddamn time. Nope. It requires at least 3 machines. Okay. So it requires at least 3 machines running at once in order for it to work properly. I thought it was going to require a lot more than literally 3 of the machines to have to be running, so I'm essentially wasting fuel. Honestly. Fueling these machines. So I don't need to have fuel in that one. I don't need fuel in that one either. Oh, it looks like it's still running off of fuel. No, it's not. Wow. So I don't even have to be running at full capacity right now. I'm actually going to turn this machine off. And we're going to go to all of these other machines and we're just going to turn them off. Apparently I have a lot more generators than I have power consumption, which is very nice to find out. So I only need 3 machines running. That one, and then the one down there in order to run my entire grid. Damn. Well, alrighty then. Let me just top these bitches off then. This is my most important one, so you hold whatever the hell you can hold. Only 200. I should look into alternative fuel sources though, because I'm gonna eventually run out of easy places to get biomass, and it's gonna end up being a huge problem. Cool. So I guess I should keep looking to upgrade my swoopity swappity, doopity boppity. honest with you, I should do something with all of this excess copper that I have. I could be making wires, cables, you know, the works. Putting down a machine, though, is going to cost power. Yeah, all of this is just getting stored. I probably shouldn't store any more copper in its raw state when I can take this line and put a line of constructors here. So like one there. And one there. I completely missed the fucking mark. And I clicked out a screen. What else is new? Something sort of like that. Lock that into there. Fuck you and your shapes. I don't even remember where the fuck that line was coming from. I probably shouldn't have just deleted it. Came from copper. So it came from a splitter. This one? That's an iron splitter. This is my copper shit over here, so it had to have come from this splitter over here. Yeah, came from there. Cool. Yeah, fuck it. It's the only thing I can make at the moment, so I'm acting like I have a choice. That'll make wire. That'll make cable. Then from there, this can go there and be stored. This shit might get backed up. Well, the cable makes quick as fuck, but the wire, I don't know. But it'll give this shit a lot more time to run through. Not a lot I can make with iron right now, unfortunately, or I would run that through better. Alright, I need to hook this up to a power grid, and hopefully it doesn't trigger the fuse or I'll have to turn on another one of my things. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Shit, I ain't got another tether point. That's gonna take out my power grid. You want to isolate your power grid anyway, to be fair. Hey, it's still running with an extra... Well, I haven't clicked or powered the machines yet. To be fair, you shouldn't connect your main power grid into a whole bunch of different lines. You want to isolate that shit with at least one pylon when you're talking about electricity, because if you have a power source going into a bunch of bullshit like this, if any of these little bits of bullshits have any type of problems, that shit can backfeed back to your power source or your battery or whatever the fuck you're using, and can potentially damage that shit. This becomes very apparent when it comes to like motherboards and shit like that. You would typically run whatever it is your main power source is to any type of fuse box, fuses, fuse boxes, safety mechanisms, safety turnoffs, circuit breakers, anything. You'll run your main power source to something safe. This case will be just to an individual pylon. And then you would run it to another place that has all the other connections and shit like that. I mean, if we were doing a little bit of role playing and whatnot, this would be the smarter way to run this. Obviously, I'm about to take this pylon and do exactly what I said you shouldn't, and I'm about to connect this shit to another pylon. Well, no, I'm not going to connect it directly to the machine, so, it's not that big of a deal. It's still protected by, another pylon and not directly in. Where's the two machines I just set up? Oh, I'm so lost. These two, yeah. I'll just set it here for now. Run 1, 2... you. And run a second one. I clicked out a screen and almost logged out of chat. That would have been hilarious. Am I missing cable? God damn it. Literally, it's what every time I go to make something, I always run out of that shit. I'm telling you, it's instinctual. My body's like, hey man, you need to get some more cable. You're running out of that shit. And it's like, damn. By the time I've listened to myself, it's too damn late. Where's the other machine? You? No. I am so lost in this spaghetti fucking central that I've made here. It's this way, it's this way. Click that as screen again. Alright, well this will go in, this will make the wires, which I have plenty of, because I'm not going to make a splitter to separate the product, because I got plenty of those being made. This will go through there, make that in the cable. The cables will then go through. I do need another, whatchamacallit turned on. My shit was chock-a-block full of, biomass. Just for proof. Full of biomass. Full of biomass. Full of biomass. So I just need to turn on. Please let me access it. Another machine. Wait. There we go. Boom. And now we're back up and running again. Which, I mean, it's kind of to be expected, because I did add 2 big-ass machines to it, so I'm not surprised that I had to turn on another one. So now we're running off of 4. the two in the beginning, an extra one there, and that one way down there. That's not bad. I still have two in reserve for if I want to build anything else. So now I have the heavy plates materials being made, or I can just go there, grab the shit, head back. I have the wires being made over there, the cables are being made over there, and then are being transferred onto this conveyor. Because I made everything a lot more, well, less hectic on this side by diverting shit, this line's no longer fucking completely filled with trash. Which is great, because now I can divert that storage box onto that to refill all of this back up and send all of that down the line. The cable? Where the fuck is the cable going? This goes into this. Cable comes out of this. Cable's going into these storage boxes. Yeah, I gotta divert this shit. I ain't got a choice now. That's going up to that. That's then going out the ass end of that. This is already going through with all of that shit. So I need to... I can do this quickly. Well, the sad thing is I'm gonna have to use a fucking merger, though. Do I actually want to do that, or do I just want to grab the shit out of this top box and put it in the other one? Because this is running fairly good. Putting it on a merger, I mean, there's gaps where it can slide shit in, but it's like, shit, man. I just got that shit kind of legit. Plus, I don't know what the other end of this line looks like, to be fair. It might be slow of them going in, but, you know, if it's fucked up on the other end, because I got it mixed with, like, concrete or some shit. Actually, it's slow. That storage seems to be full. That storage is full and or glitched. One of the two. Yeah, I guess I'll hook this into that too, because that shit's going slow as fuck. We'll just do it that way. I need to build a fuck ton more storages, which is a good problem to have. Yeah. That's working. That's working. That's working. And that is working. All of these should begin to move. I wonder how long this shit's been deadlocked like that. Again, I shouldn't have emptied out that storage crate on the other side yet. I should have diverted this shit over to that slow line. And then went through and done everything. I actually regret adding in that line there. In fact, I think I regret it so much that I might actually add it into that instead. And, redo that line. Like that. So now in between the two little wires, we can have that shit going in from that side. I can now take this line and put this in where the other one was. So on this side of this one. Like that. That'll put the cement in with these, because it has plenty of gaps to go to. Plus it has the storage back there, if it does get backed up where it can do the thing. Yeah, that's going smoothly. Nah, not so smooth on that side. To be fair, I can put a storage here and have the cement, when it gets backed up, just go into the storage. I don't think I have room for that shit, though. Hang on. I can always go around the rock. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go around the rock. It has to do a pretty gnarly bend anyway. You're gonna force me to click off screen this time, huh? But look at this fucking nasty ass S-bend that it allows me to do, but it won't let me make the small ass ones. Whatever. What in the fuck has happened? Did I accidentally just disconnect Restream? Fuck, man. That's fine. Discord, YouTube, Twitch. 6 hours, by the way. Ooh, I ain't accomplished shit. To be fair, I intentionally didn't speed it. I could have literally non-stop upgraded my shit back to back to back to back to back to back till I got hard stuck and done it that way. I'm trying to take the time to learn what I can and can't do early, so when shit gets complicated and I need 15 different things in order to make one thing, I'm able to at least, you know, get my shit straight. Alright, so now this should be storing things whenever this gets backed up, which is great. Do I want to do the same thing with these? I don't think I do. 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 I Nah, I don't think I do. To be fair, if I wanted to slow this down, I could just make a splitter and split half of those off to that other machine up there, if I cared about it that much. I do gotta admit though, this cement is kind of a problem. No matter what line I run it through, it just clogs that shit up. As soon as I took the cement off that line, all of that shit's fucking functioning. I put it on this shit slowed down. So I think I bite the bullet and I allow the fuck do you mean overlapping? Oh, I need a thing. I ain't gotta do that now. So I think I say fuck this shit. We delete this. And you can just have your own separate storage. Can't afford. It's a good thing I have a shit ton of fucking plates being made 2 feet from myself. That's why I can't put shit on the fucking ground. 'Cause these bitches are still there. Best thing about this is the fact that even if I don't have this connected, it's going to the storage and I'm not losing resources. Do I want to do something with this copper? Before I get, well, I mean, I can always just give this cement for the time being its own place to go through. It's not that big an idea, or a big a thing. But literally the only thing I have going down into this side is copper. That's all it is. It's full of literally just copper ingots. There'll probably be something in the future that I can make with copper ingots or some other shit, so I could just add another thing to the top. And the best thing about this setup that I have is everything that's in each and every one of these I can separate into a myriad of storage containers and then pull each ingredient out separately, which is what I originally had planned, and pull all of these out to whatever machines, and I can keep building out this way. Once I build out this way, I can just make platforms and shit out over this whole particular area, and I can just build an entire factory, essentially floating. Because this game kind of ignores physics, so eventually everything's gonna go into a storage box in this area, and they're gonna be huge and separated and whatnot, and they're all gonna have their own out. Until then, I'm lazy and I'm just throwing a whole bunch of shit together. Beautiful. Why is there iron on this now? Did I hook something up to the wrong thing? There should not be any iron coming through this. Oh, this is that other, storage container. Gotcha. Because this shit was going slow as hell. As is. Although it is causing some backup pulling that other storage container. So, like, do I literally make another set of storage containers just for that? I don't think I should. But it's also at this point like, fuck it. I've already done it like 18,000 times. Why not just continue on? One of the only reasons I'm doing this is because in the future, when I hop on this game fresh and decide to build things, I'll already have the do's and don'ts. Well, I guess it's not do's and don'ts, it's what you can get away with and what you really can't get away with. So I need to take this line out, grab that, and run that just directly down into there. That should go straight through. Something has ran out of fuel apparently. Or that's just something that has a chance of happening. I don't know. And there you go. Once that catches back up, that'll be flowing freely like everything else. And we now have a happy system again, for at least for a little bit. That new thing that I turned down, how much biofuel did I shove into that, by the way? I have 4 on right now. Well, first, just out of curiosity, will that turn back off? Yes. So let's fuel 1, 2, 3. This one ran out of fuel. So the new one that I turned on, I didn't fuel up properly. Whoops. And then we come down here, thinking about building a conveyor belt for no reason, here all the way up there, just to make it easier and faster for me to come down here. But I assume some sort of transportation's going to happen in the future. I need more of this. I do need more of this. I seem to burn it faster than well, no. I seem to produce it faster than I burn it. Backwards. I brought back, what, 3,000 last time? And it still lasted to, you know, a good, hour or so. If not longer.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth, and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Interesting. It's a good thing I decided to go out and do that, huh? You know, Macho invited me to play Satisfactory, I think like a month or two ago. And I was like, nah, it don't look like my cup of tea. It's literally just base building and all of that. And it basically just looked like, well, a 3D Factorio. And I was like, man, I could just play Factorio instead of playing Satisfactory. And well, I do still hold my original opinion of, well, yeah, I could just play Factorio. You know, Factorio has I need that, a flushed out system where, you know, pollution causes things to attack you, which I think that's what's happening in this game. You can readily build guns. In fact, you start with a gun and all of that, and you kind of have this base defense where things will come in and destroy your shit. While also, you know, trying to dominate the planet, keep yourself alive while building up, well, a factory. You can build walls, well, you have to build walls and turrets and things like that. You know? It has a very good factory building system, but it also has a good, you know, base defense or tower defense type of system set up as well. And the more you advance and the more pollution that you make, the more shit's gonna attack you. Which makes the game like super fun and worthwhile. Plus, you can play with damn near as many people as you want to. So if you have like a gigantic YouTube community and shit, you can have a fuck ton of people. Like 30 plus people in a match, 30, sometimes 60. There's probably even mods to extend that shit to like basically infinite. And you can just have a fuck ton of people going in, building shit, playing the game together, and it's fun. This shit, I mean, it is an alpha. They're obviously going to be adding more to the game and whatnot, making it a lot funner, you know, etc., etc. But I've been on this shit 6 hours. Granted, I haven't really accomplished much, and if, you know, I'm dead. Oh, God. And if it's tied to your progression, the more difficulty and shit becomes, then, you know, this is probably why, you know, one of the reasons why you should look into, besides going off of progression, going off a time-based type of thing. I've been attacked, what, 3, maybe 4 times in 6 hours in my base. The entirety of that. So basically once an hour. On average. I don't want the copper. And that's kind of bland. Because the only thing I've been doing is basically just fucking around with machinery and all of that. And seeing basically what sticks. And what I can do with the game. I haven't went out, you know, exploring or anything like that. But I mean, it's like, you know, just because I'm not running head first into danger doesn't mean that there shouldn't be any danger. Now, I know people love their base building, but that's what difficulty levels are for, you know? Have like a builder's mode or a peaceful mode or a baby mode to where you rarely get attacked like I am now, like once an hour. And have that be, you know, for the base building people. They get an inconvenience every once in a while that's not something huge, but they're able to build their base and whatnot. But I mean, like, sitting through and playing this for 6 hours, yes, the time's been fun, but I've also been like, you know, man, it's kind of bland. I mean, I can keep upgrading my shit, and I can keep unlocking more things that I can build a factory with, which is what got me playing 6 hours, because I can get on Minecraft, Technic Launcher, and spend 12 hours fucking around with it, doing the shit that I've already done thousands of times. So, I mean, I know I'm gonna like the factory aspect of everything, But it's also like, you know, even Minecraft, the basic of bitches, still has zombies and creepers and all kinds of other shit, has progression, like an actual easy progression, and makes you want to go out and adventure sometime, you know. You have to go out and find resources that you need and shit like that. I mean, honestly, it would make things a lot slower, but I mean, if ore eventually got used up, like the deposits and shit eventually got used up or something like that, that would at least make me, you know, go out and find more ore. Or at least make it to where it gets used up and then it comes back. I've also noticed there's no day-night system, so any type of horror aspect or any type of nocturnal animals or anything like that that would particularly come up and, you know, give you a frighten or something like that, or add any type of aspect to where you want to go outside at night for like fireflies or glowing plants or some shit like that. All the night crafting shit and nocturnal shit that works in there is kind of useless. And there's a lot of crafting recipes for torches and lights and shit like that that you could potentially be making and adding in and all of that to expand the game. So it's like, without having a definitive day night cycle, it's like, damn, man, you're missing a lot of the shit. Hell, you could make it to where, you know, things are more aggressive at nighttime and be a basic like Minecraft. Or you can do like, you know, Don't Starve, for example, when you're in the tunnels and caves and all of that in nighttime and shit like that. There's some things that you can only get at nighttime that's relevant to what you're doing, you know. Things change, the planet evolves and shits like that. It's basically where I'm going at. Not to Charlie kill you if you're in the dark, but you know, the evolving planet and or area around you. The mushrooms, you know, mushroom trees grow up at night. All the mushrooms start glowing. You have, you know, specific things that come out at night that you have to deal with, and a whole bunch of other things with a slight, like, horror aspect to it and things like that. Whereas this, it's the same type of day the entire time. Every once in a while, I have to worry about, you know, the spiders or one of those running hogs coming at me. It's like, you know, once you've seen it a couple of times, it's really no threat. They're not dealing a bunch of damage to me, which again, I'm already in this nice ass suit. I didn't have to build any type of iron armor or wood armor or plant armor or anything like that. It's just already available to me. This very or decently strong armor for where I'm at. I wasn't fearful for my life, you know, despite it being a pain in the ass to sometime pull out this Shocker 3000, even though I figured out if I press the button twice it pulls it out. The times that I was struggling, I had time to go into my inventory while being attacked, pull my Shocker out, which I see has durability now in the bottom left, and then go to town on the monster and all of that, and then get rid of them. I have long since abandoned any type of or any sense of danger. Again, it's early access and all of that, and it's far from being released, even though it is a very pretty looking game. A lot of people like graphics. As a matter of fact, let me chat's in the way. Hang on. Let me get rid of chat. Let me get you the, well, it's still gonna come out 720p, but you'll be able to see a difference, you know what I'm saying? So even though it's going to be 720p through the stream, this is kind of sort of what it looks like on Ultra. In my game, or my computer, runs it completely fine. Just the beginning cutscene and all of that was a little bit fucked up and buggy. but I like the responsiveness and whatnot of it being on medium. So it's not very graphically intensive or anything like that. I'm playing it just fine. There's no lag, as you can see. Everything's hunky-dory. There's no stream, frame drops or anything. Except for when I click.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Multiple what? I updated my graphics settings and apparently all hell's broke loose.
Comply.
Okay.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
What am I harvesting?
Harvest it.
How about you shut the hell up? Or I harvest that booty. Clapping them cheeks. Well, that was interesting. But see, shit like that, having a little bit of things
Relaying
like
message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
that. But
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
no. But then you fucking dead, bro. Anyway, I'm going back down to medium.
Comply.
I mean, if you actually, were attacking me and then applying the pressure on me to actually do what you wanted to do, then I might be tempted to listen to you. But just talking to me in a weird voice like that, it kind of gives you the ambiance and things like that, and this is kind of sort of the thing you want to see and hear. But I mean, I've been playing this game for 6 hours and I just now got something, happening. Let me pop back up chat. I'm like, damn, shit, I'm about ready to hop off this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And now you're giving me the shit, the sauce, And I was kind of half trying to talk when all of that was happening. I heard something approaching or unauthorized of something or something, you're gonna die. And then it said goodbye, so I was like, alright, let me head back to the hub. Because I thought like a meteor or some shit was gonna like fall, or a meteor storm or some shit. And I got out my shit and I was ready to fight something. And then it was like, harvest something. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to harvest? I ain't seen no motherfucking meteor falling out the goddamn sky. You want me to harvest that? Is that guy talking to me? Is that what it is when he flies overhead? He has like some telepathic type shit? I don't know. That'd be cool. But I'm like, now I was expecting something to happen. Actually, is there a nighttime cycle? And I just ain't been realizing it. I guess there is a nighttime cycle. It's just been so smooth, I ain't realized that shit. Goddamn. It must not get very dark at nighttime because the planets and all that other shit. But I mean, that kind of goes to show you, when I don't even remember that nighttime is kind of a thing and nighttime's actually happening, it's not like relevant to me. That's kind of a problem when I'm like, oh, there's no day-night cycle. Yeah, there is. One, it seems to be fast as shit. Two, it's still kind of lit outside. That's not good when I'm not noticing, the difference between day and night. I'm not harvesting that shit if that's what you wanted me to harvest. Maybe that was just a warning that that shit was gonna despawn if I didn't pick up the alien remains. I guess I got room for it. There, you happy? I harvested it. I don't know. There's like 5 things I would like to see this game do. Build up the suspense element, which I mean in the future, obviously, once they get past, trying to get the game to its perfect state, they're probably gonna add in the suspense and all of that and try to keep you on your toes and keep the game fun and interesting while giving you time and space to craft, give you the incentive to explore, etc., etc. Two, as much as I like, the objectives of build the space elevator and objective to do this, that, and another, I'm like, can I get other objectives popped up on the screen besides upgrade my module? Build space shit, Keep building this shit up, Can I get an objective to, go out and do something? Three, I would like to see the survival aspect of having to, get food, water, shit like that, the super active things where you have to, survive on the planet. Or you have to appease, the upper gods to send you food supplies daily by completing challenges, and those challenges can be linked and the quests and shit if you don't want to farm and do everything on your own, or go some other type of, passage or anything like that. Or, I never thought that I would say this, but which there probably already is, but I would like to see servers like, Rust and shit like that, that are not necessarily role play, but I would like to see, this game playing it like it is, but to be able to join an official server that has, like 30, 60 players with bases all over the place. Scaled up monsters, scaled up danger, scaled up, everything. And for it to be made into a, which I don't even think this game is a survival game. I don't know why the word survival keeps popping up. I don't know. Let me see what genre the game says that it's in. But I would like to see some sort of survival, almost survival horror type aspect where you're on, an unknown planet and all of that, and you have a lot of people around you, and to actually add in that factor. It says it is a nothing, because I'm not seeing any type of categories for it. There we go. Base building, automation, open world crafting. So there is no survival or anything like that. Base building, automation, open world crafting. So it's literally just a factory game for people like me that like building factories. So basically, I would like to see it fulfill more genres. Because, like, I mean, factory and all of that with your friends is, good. But imagine having a custom world built online that's not one of the 4 maps that, you guys have, or even using the 4 maps if they're big enough to host a lot of people. Having, a, let's just say, empire or something like that, a AI type of faction, to where you have, a sort of factory type of city built. You go in, there's a monetary system, It kind of goes into like RPG and kind of, adventure type games and shit like that, obviously. But I think it would be cool being able to take the basic factory game and just being able to give the player the ability to create whatever the hell they want. So games sort of like, Scrap Mechanic, Trailblazers, things like that, where you can create whatever you want while also maintaining the factory aspect. So instead of just getting a whole bunch of different things, basically instead of blueprint crafting, the ability to craft your, obviously blueprint crafting has to be part of this game because some things you're not going to be able to build properly. But it'd be nice to be able to have, excess parts and things. Like if I wanted to create just a shitter vehicle out of scrap parts, have the ability to just to get around early. Or, again, something simple as crafting armor or being able to really get into, the factory aspect. Yes, this is factory because it's like Factorio and things like that. But I mean, an actual factory, you have a bunch of parts going down a line, and then the parts get assembled by people with a bunch of different pieces and parts and all of that, and then you have a final product. Or at least it's assembled enough to where you want it, it's finished, paint, etc., etc., sent out to the customer, whether it's in its complete state or it's in a pre-assembly state where everything is, ready to be put together, but it's not completely put together. And regardless, if you put it together great, then you get this excellent product. If you put it together like shit, you end up with something that's not very good, something that breaks, etc., etc. Or, like me, with extra parts left over. I don't know. I know it's against what the game stands for, if it's just talking about a factory game that has shit that it can attack you every once in a while, you know, it's good for what it is. But I'm like, I'm on an alien planet and all of this shit, I want to have that aspect of being on the alien planet and happen to deal with, the things that come with being on an alien planet. I don't think it should be a happy-go-lucky, factory building time. I think there should be some amount of, unknowing, the anxiety, the fear of the unknown, things like that, you know? The aliens on the planet and whatnot coming and checking out and seeing, what the hell's going on, and whether or not they want to be friendly with you because, you're not creating pollution or whatever, like Factorio, or whether you're doing, heinous acts and all of that and killing everybody and starting like an all-out war or something. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I would, at the end of the day, I would like to see this game scaled up from what it is. So TLDR, or TLDL, as I say, too long didn't listen. I would like to see this scaled up from where it's at. Slap a $60 tag on it, make it almost at least double A, the triple A game-ish. And I think that it could really, really excel and become one of the greatest games out there. Then if you open up the modding and all of that, you can get the fantasy worlds that I'm talking about. Zombie apocalypse, Halloween worlds, Christmas, and actually have a game like, basically like Grand Theft Auto, that's well beyond past its day, but it's still being played every single day. And the game basically plays itself, and the community and all of that shit keeps the shit running. So there's constant updates, constant mods in the future. And, shit just kind of all falls into place. Obviously, that's years down the line where all of that's going to come into play. I am interested to see where all of this is going to lead. It was the damn course that was talking to me.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Yeah, researching all of this other stuff doesn't matter. Interesting. Like you have to research 7 out of 20 crystals? Is that what that's saying? Interesting. I've let this shit run for a while, so let's go ahead and upgrade our shit again. I should have plenty of resources. As long as it doesn't take reinforced shit, we're good. Which I mean, I got reinforced or resources for that too. Resource sync bonus program, huh? Got excess resources. Useful parts straight into research data as fast as you can supply it. Ah! Participant will become a coupon. So I throw in resources and instead of trashing it, I get tickets. And I can use that tickets on research. Then what's the point of going out and finding things and using the MAM or whatever the hell it's called? Whatever. This is where you spend the coupons at. Gotcha. Color cartridge, I guess for painting shit. Build gun. Adds a new tab to the build menu. The customizer. Allows you to color shit. Logistics level 2. This must be faster. Yeah, faster conveyors. I actually don't want faster conveyors because my machines are slow as shit. And I kinda was hoping to get Mark II machines before I got conveyors. Because that's something that I don't understand is I unlock machines before I unlock the conveyor belts. Now I'm unlocking the conveyor belts before I unlock the advanced machines. You need to make up your mind which one you're going to have first. Particularly, I would like conveyor belts first, so I can move everything from machine to areas and, you know, really advance the shit. I don't agree with giving me machines first, because then, you know, the machines are like, oh, there's a part where, you know, conveyor belts can go in. Like, you're not giving me like a basic roller that I can build or anything like that. And as far as I see, I can't drop items down, you know, on the conveyor belt for my inventory, and it gets drug and put me anything. So it's like, you know, having the conveyor belts first would have been a lot more helpful than giving me the machines first. But I mean, you're the devs. Do as you like. Here, again, you're giving me the conveyor belts before the Mark II machines and all of that. The Mark I machines are slow as shit. So if I get faster conveyor belts, it's just gonna plug up all of the shit that I've been unplugging. And that's not very good. Or it's gonna do the opposite on some. Well, some it's gonna plug up more because they're just resource components. And the ones that are actually in, you know, machines, it's gonna be sending resources and shit so goddamn fast down the line when it gets done, there's just gonna be a bunch of empty dead space. I mean, empty dead space is good in some cases, but not very good in other cases. Obviously, the Mark II conveyor belt's always going to be a positive at the end of the day. But I mean, it's also like, you know, So I mean, it's like the conveyor belts. Yes, they're a blessing in disguise, but it's like, damn, you know, this must be marked. Nope, it's not even. Oh, this is what I was looking for. The assembler. Now I can actually make the whatchamacallit, the heavy plates. So this is the Mark II machine. It's only one though. Chainsaw. Nice. Jump pads. Meh. And then research. So I think I'm gonna go into part assembly. I already automated this shit. I've already automated all of this actually. Yeah. Ahead of the game. So all I need to do is just basically pick that shit up. I'm gonna go ahead and dump that to get that out of my inventory. And I just need everything, essentially. See, being a windbag sometimes is a good idea, or a good thing. Good idea. Take some iron plates out ya. Let's just grab a lot of this shit. I already grabbed bolts. Did I grab? I grabbed pipes. I need cable. Cable's gonna be shit. That's gonna be the top one. No, it's this new one that I added in. I forgot this one's around the corner. Grab the cable. I wonder if that thing flying in the sky was in my brain telling me to do all that bullshit. Or if that was just scripted.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
What the
Note,
fuck is that?
project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Ah, I see. And that's how you're gonna cook me, huh? You're gonna make it to where I have to create all of this shit at a goddamn bench. So you're gonna make me use assemblers to create assemblers. So no more easy road. I'm gonna have to do all of this shit the annoying way. I see how you are. So I'm gonna need an assembler to create assemblers. And I'm just gonna have to keep that shit unpowered or turned off when I'm not wanting assemblers. Means I'm gonna have to turn on another biomass generator. And then I need the heavy plates. I need 3 more rotors. And 32? No, 48 heavy plates. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not too worried about it. 2 more rotors. 3 more rotors. And then I need heavy or reinforced plates. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get that many. Well, I guess I have a lot of screws, to be fair. Hey, you got a lot of screws loose, you mean? Got him. Whoa. 32 plates, which I'm probably gonna need more than 32 plates to be honest with you, by the end of this shit. But I would like to make a couple of assemblers. One assembler to create it. Well, I can't use this assembler to create an assembler. Well, let me see what the interface of that shit does, because it takes two and makes one thing out of it. If it allows me to make advanced things in the assembler, then I can use it. If I can't make anything advanced in the assembler, then that's going to create a little bit of a problem. Because I can use 2 or 3 assemblers to create an assembler. There we go. This thing's gonna be fucking huge, isn't it? Yep. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, because the right mouse button takes you back to the build menu. I'm used to right mouse button canceling. Not as much as I expected. Again, the best thing about this is I can take both of those that are being produced, put them in separate storage containers. Oh yeah, all the power and shit turned off. And in essence, have that shit always being stored up and always going into the assembler and always making things. All of you out of it? No. You have a lot more than I thought you had. My question becomes, how does this one keep, just one in particular runs out of biomass before any other one? Because I went back and ensured that that shit was filled up all the way. I'm not going to do it this time because it doesn't matter, but this one's eating up a lot more. One biomass 10 per minute. One biomass 6.67 per minute. So this one's just more inefficient than the rest, huh? The hell? Oh. Yeah, the ones that I crafted's inefficient as fuck compared to that. That makes sense why I gotcha. That's, that's Amori. Okay. So, first thing I actually want to do is get rid of that. Okay, you can go fuck yourself. I'm being trolled right now is what's happening. Give me all of the iron plates. I need you to chill out on the resources for right now. Oh. I fucked something up somewhere. Oh, no. That's fine. That's right. Because that's backwards. Because it needed to be. So right now, I need to remove all of that. Turn this around. Yes. Hate those fucking things. So this should be pipes, right? Yeah. This one's pipes. Why is that running backwards though? I don't remember which one's which. Shit. I think this one's nails. Well, I already knew this one's nails. So all the nails go in there. And then all of the pipes go in there, like so. I'm gonna keep like half of those though. Then we can go here. Please tell me that's not 4 meters wide. Yeah, it's a thick boy. Oh well, whatever. Then we can go here and create an assembler. This motherfucker's got a fat ol' ass. Say what? You regret that. Damn, falling off this side's depressing. Something tells me there'll be something along the lines that I'm gonna need to grab a resource that direction. I don't have a ramp leading up there. Bruh. Just say you let me put that shit everywhere else except for where I want to put it. It's never gonna let me do that shit. What kind of roller coaster type of bullshit is that? What I can do though, like, why would you even do that? Why not just go zzz? You know, at like just a regular ass line? Why go so crazy? It's fine. I will just add. Those are thickness, by the way. The 1 meter is more than enough. You ain't gotta be so thick. Okay. Yeah, I'd like for you to go that way because it's easier for me to do that. Wait. What the fuck am I gonna make with a pipe and a fucking screw? Apparently rotors. Why am I making rotors? I see. I need smart plating, which means I need rotors for smart plating. Ah, I see. Not like I actually make that shit though. 4 per minute. Oof. I would love to put that on top of a building. It would make this a lot easier. So it's got 4 coming out of it. What I can do here is take that, connect that to... is that one, right? Hope it was that one. Connect that to that, and then connect that to that. Then we say shit, because I don't have any biofuel, so I guess we're using fucking wood. $18 per minute, god damn. I'm gonna have to turn on both machines, the one that went out and this one. Oh, that one went out. Alright, that just means I need to make a round and turn everything back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm up to 5 running now. Dun, 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 dun. That's just saying no power. Alright. 1, 2. Three. That's my last backup. Which, to be fair, if I'm turning that one on, I don't need this one on. So, well, it's off anyway. Turn this one on. I'll just turn this one off then. Fuck it if it ain't doing anything. This shit's still producing like it's supposed to be. So if those two's off, I have 4 on right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. That'd be 4. Well, hope this works. Nope. Goddamn trees. So am I gonna have to send that shit out to get the goddamn chainsaw to cut down all of these trees? Are you trying to tell me the trees is what's holding this shit up? Are you lore crafting me, game? Because I shunned you for not following physics. Obstacle clearing. Solid biofuel. Fuel for the chainsaw. That makes me not want to grab the chainsaw now. Alright, I need to go grab some more screws. I'm pretty sure I'm basically out of screws at this point. Yep. Uh-oh. I've been diverting too many screws for random ass shit. Now I'm suffering a shortage of them. Chainsaw's equipment, so I
Milestone
assume
reached.
I use this
Biofuel will
again.
ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
And then that chainsaw. Tell me I ain't gotta do some crazy shit to get fuel. Can I make it in my inventory? That's gonna suck. There's a crafting table right beside me. I don't know why I'm running that way. Oh, it takes regular biomass to create fuel for that. I'm only gonna carry like 20 on me, cause that shit's expensive as fuck. Fucking Christ. You should better cut down this goddamn tree. Fuck, it better get rid of that goddamn rock too. I'm gonna be shitty as fuck if you don't. Oh, I have 2 hands. Look at there. Alt H? Shift H? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Fucking stub. Oh, oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. You got me there. Goddamn 98 leaves from that shit. must be the thing that it wanted me to harvest. Or not. Who knows? Oh, it's just scroll. Gotcha. You mind going the fuck away before... Actually... You lucked out, because I was about to zap your ass. Fuck off. That's a fucking conveyor belt. Why did I think that was a ledge? It ain't changed the last couple of times I've seen it. Why would it change now? But as I was talking about earlier, it kind of gets rid of the fun, or this game kind of gets rid of the fun that is the progression. I mean, it has its own progression, but its progression is basically just giving you things to make, you know, your factorization easier. This is why a lot of games use the old cliche of, you know, you crash landed on a planet or some shit as the premise, so they can reset you and basically not give you super OP things. Like, just starting out, and fairly quickly, you can get access to being able to build all of these things. They're extremely easy to make. Like, I feel like this shit should be like some close to medium high to end game shit that you can build to actually get your factory, you know, going. Like, this should be some strong reinforced shit. Starting out, I expect to see some shitty ass, you know, like wood platforms or something. Again, I looked at the tags and I understand that it's not any type of survival game or anything like that. But it's also like, you know, I can't believe it let me do that. On the same note, it's also like, you know, game progression, man. It's cool that, you know, you're unlocking a lot of all of this high-tech shit to further factorize, you know, everything that's going on, but it's also like, you know, like, man, fuck. It's just kinda, you know, it's just kinda doing the thing. I can put one next to each other. That's what I wanted to make, was reinforced plates. At the start, I was sending screws and plates. I grabbed the wrong line is what I grabbed. It ended up working out, but yeah, plates is what's supposed to be going up there. These, not the rods. Plates are. All of these. Supposed to be here. Plates are supposed to be going there, up top. delete the conveyor belt and re-put it down. I don't want to, though. Please. Like, fuck, man. It's not a big of a deal, but sometimes this game can be buggy about shit like that. If it was one of those, you know, super winders, could have been an issue. This, I wanted to make reinforced iron plates. That's what I want. Turn this on, hopefully it doesn't blow out my fucking production. There we go. And this makes 5 per minute, so that's 1 every 15 seconds. There it goes. That's the one I needed for, was it another assembler? Yes. Indeed, do. Okay. This is where I need to make a decision. Well, actually I don't need to make, well, there's a lot of upgrades nowadays that still take screws, just in general. So I mean, I'm gonna leave that trickle there, and I'm just gonna use the little bit that has, because it's sending 2. So I can divert with a splitter that over to that machine, but I won't be able to do that again. Because I don't need a lot of plates or a lot of any of that shit. The fuck did I click on in chat? There we go. Give me a splitter. Might be too close. I hate how that's an invalid shape when it should work perfectly fine. Kind of a bah humbug moment. Can I not just like shove that bitch in like that and call it a day? Is that something that I can do? It'd save me a lot of grief if that was possible. There we go. Good enough. I need rods over here. So this one's gonna be the rotors. This is gonna make me turn on another one of the generators. Nope, didn't blow up. Okay. How in the fuck am I gonna get rods all the way over here? Shit, the rods are used to make the fucking screws too. And they've been severely slowed down. This is where the level 2 converters and shit, or conveyors, would come in handy. Be fair, these are screws and pipes, which is what I need. That's the only thing I'm sending back to the other side. I could literally take this storage container and pipe it straight over there into that machine. I can't use a splitter either, because it's always going to come out funky. I'd need some sort of sorter to ensure that I only send one thing over that way, which I haven't unlocked yet. I do have a line that has a lot of excess metal on it, or iron ingots on it. And I didn't get iron in it, which would be this guy right here. This is running very, 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 very slow. So I think that I probably don't need that anymore. And I can just let all the iron and shit run through naturally. So you're going to a smelter, correct? Yes. From this smelter, you're going into that, and then you are being sent through and out into a storage container. You're making cables, and then you're being sent directly out. I think I'll leave the splitter, but I think in this case, I'm going to stop this, grab this. Hey, I can put this on top of things. Why can't I put the other thing on it? Grab this. For now, I guess, sit your ass over there. So those are iron ing. Oh, god damn. And I need to put a constructor to create iron rods there. It's a good thing I'm making reinforced fucking things, huh? I even set up the storage on the other side. It's always a sad day when you fall off. It's always a sad day when you fall off. I need you to make. That's gonna. It's gonna kill my fucking power though. You gotta click out a screen at least once. I'm gonna turn this bitch on. It's gonna kill my power grid. I think this is the second machine. Might be the first machine. I might be fine. Sure. Why not do it like that? Storage is there. Why the fuck not? You know? I built the damn thing. This also gives me a little ledge I can jump on to get around. So that's gonna send it all the way through there. That's gonna send that there. I think this requires much less rods than actual screws. So when that's done, this will start storing up rods. There we go. It's not bad. This can only make one at a time, huh? Let's see. So I need to, like, very quickly make storage for all of these. I assume that I can just back this ass up. Like that. Yeah, I'll eventually have this hooked up as well. And then it'll let me do a short conveyor like I did before, yeah? Nope. How did I know that this game wouldn't be so nice to me? Invalid shape. Invalid shape. Show you an invalid shape. Piece of shit. Giving it's green, it's supposedly supposed to be lined up to where you don't have to go through all of that bullshit. Here we go. Oh, it can store more than 5. I probably didn't need to do the storage. Figured I'd turn that on and my power grid would go, nope. So I got reinforced plates being made. I got these being made. There's also the other type of plate which requires the reinforced, I think it was, maybe. And the rotor. I don't know, I can click on this and find out. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, reinforced and a rotor. So this has to be upgraded even again. So I need the iron, the rotor, then I have to make the smart plating, combining both of them together. Then I gotta do the modular frame, which is the reinforced and rods. So in all actuality, this one probably needs to be moved a little bit further along, huh? Means I'm gonna have to put a splitter in between all of this shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not fucking with it right now, because I can just combine this shit with the fucking... Well, no, if I do it this way, they can be stored up into this, then I can pull from either one of those and put that into an assembler and create other parts down the line. So I can just pull these out, and if I wanted to, I could actually just have them fucking circle or whatever. What about that shit later? Right now, my power grid's fucked because either something's ran out of fuel or some other shit's happened. We'll try another one. Yeah, if these two are at 85, then this other one over here is probably empty as fuck. Yeah. Empty as fuck. Damn. I actually do have to turn on another one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 5 out of the 6 generators I have to be on now. Actually turn that shit on though. There's no way I have to turn on all 6 of them in order for this shit to work. I mean, I added in 4 machines. But still, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's load it up and find out. Turn this bitch on. Yep. I am at full capacity. And I still need to be able to get another machine in there. If not 2. Shit. I'll just have to take, instead of making another assembler, just make the shit as I need them. As I need them. Wrong machine. So those are just reinforced and rods, which I have plenty going into both of those machines, so I can just grab those and make those. Same as with the smart plating. I already have the reinforced plates doing the thing, so I can just grab some from both of the things right next to each other. So that's not that big of a deal. I have the base that I need. I'm making plates. Yeah, the plates and rotors. And technically rods, too. I mean, that shit really is just that slow at making rods, huh? Like, damn, do I actually need to add another splitter back in? Oh no. Well, not a splitter, but a merger. I can merge this line and then that line together, have it shoot in through here. That just sends it into storage. Just like I ain't doing anything right now. I could have all of these extra ingots. So yeah, I'm just wasting potential product by not doing this. So I need to do that. This means I'm gonna have to put a goddamn splitter into that shit. still let me get away with that? I hope it does, because I really don't want to go through and remodel that. So it allows me to just shove a line in like that. Nice! There we go. When that ain't taking in things, that'll get resent this way. Same as with that, when that's not taking in shit, those will get deflected back this way. That'll get added into that. And now we have all of that going in. It'll have to stop occasionally to let cable in. But when it's not stopping to let the cable in, it's going to be constantly flowing iron ingots. The iron ingots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have made a grave mistake. Because this was the one that was also... Yeah. And now that shit's full as fuck. I mean, it's not a bad thing. But that shit's gonna fill up so fucking quick. Beautiful. Alright. So, why ain't this moving now? Thought that shit broke for a second. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. There's nothing I can do with this iron ore. Actually. Well, at least it's moving now. Damn, is your ass full too? Which means all of these are probably going to be full sometime soon, huh? Honestly, once they get full, I might just let them sit, because that means I'm not I don't have to run the entire facility if everything's full. I wish there was some sort of sensor that says when this storage is full, turn on machine. When machine, you know, storage is not full. Or when storage is full, turn off machine. When storage is not full, turn on machine. Logic would be nice for this situation. And if it's already in the game, cool. If it's not in the game, that's something that definitely would like to have. If, and, or gates, a bunch of advanced logic, shit like that. Now that is factory-wise. I assume it's already in the game, and I'm just kind of just talking out my ass, but you never know, you know? Always need plates, always need concrete. Is that reinforced plates that I need there? What is that? Yep. Alright, I got reinforced plates being made, and then I need to go swing by and grab some rods. Yeah, like all of this copper, I'll eventually have to divert that line, so I'm fine with that actually stopping. I could put down a constructor, and I could turn it into like wire, or some other type of bullshit. But I already have wire and cable and all of that, so as of now, it's not really relevant. Probably gonna eventually need to take this line all the way over to the other side anyway to be with the rest of the shit, because you know it's coming. But anyway, shit, I missed. Oh. I thought I had rods in here. I guess not. Nope. No rods today. I thought that was rod chest. It's concrete by itself. I keep forgetting that I added one on. There's rod chest. Probably gonna need some nails. Let me just go ahead and grab them. Get up to like 1,000. Plates. Yeah, might as well stack up on plates. I see there's a little bit of concrete there too. Alright. Wow, I gotta run down there and get the reinforced plates. Ah, I love that. $34. That's all you managed to do in that time. So that's gonna need a faster conveyor belt, obviously, because it's not putting in the nails fast enough.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Oh, they take reinforced. Damn. That lift, definitely I could have used trying to clear out that other side, but it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. So this is just short on screws, yeah? Notice it's short on plates going in. So it needs 12 of those, 6 of those. Why are these plates being made so slow? It's like very, very slowly. So... I mean, like... Yeah, this is just going into the storage tank. No, this is going out over here for that. Then this is getting diverted. So the problem is I've diverted the shit out of this. And there ain't much that can be done. Because this is coming in from the smelter. The smelter's then going into the splitter. Even if I sped this up, that's not gonna help me in the long run. This is just going all the way around down to there. Which is hooked to a storage container, by the way. So what I might actually end up doing... Nah. So I was gonna say I was gonna delete the storage container to allow this to build up more. But honestly, it might just be worthwhile replacing this with a Mark II conveyor belt. Nah, Mark II conveyor belt doesn't make this pull out of that twice as fast. It still does 1-1. There's one there, one there. Despite this running faster. And this is a lot of line to have to replace in between that. But you know what? I got the Mark II conveyor belts for a reason. That is not what I want. If I can make that shit get there any faster, it might be a worthwhile endeavor. And from there, we delete all of that, and hopefully I have enough reinforced plates to actually allow me to get there. I don't. I click out a screen at least once. they're being made, they are zooming. Zoom. As fast as they can get to right about this point. Obviously, I can just go here, grab the couple that I made, and finish that. Let me take that out. Let me go from there to there. Now we got the zooms, at least from the machine, all the way through. They're still going to be basically the same amount of weight. And from there, might as well mark to this shit. That is a lift. Stop clicking on the fucking lift. Well, this already has 500 fucking screws stored up inside that bitch. So it's literally just waiting on the iron plates. So I literally need to fill this up in under 12 seconds every time. And believe it or not, it's still faster to have that storage container there, because the storage container, it doesn't actually like pass through. It goes here and then it teleports into it and immediately gets pulled. So I mean, to be honest, if I had the materials to make a fuck ton of storage containers, I could literally make it, not instantaneously, but make it basically within a couple of seconds travel from the end of that machine there all the way over there, because it'll just go transfer, 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 and be there. It's a hell of an exploit, but I mean, that is something that you can do to make the shit go faster. Now, I don't know if transferring through is faster than the Mark II conveyor belts, but the Mark I's definitely just making storage after storage after storage is faster than the Mark I's. Yeah, it can't keep up with the demand. So I'm going to stand here and watch as those two go through. You see that they never actually register into that shit, and they just kind of zoom on through. If I can move quick enough to show you how fast it goes through. So they're about to head through, and of course I fucking fall. There's actually a little lip that I can jump on. So those are through, and then they immediately shot out the other side. So without, you know, like the queue system, obviously it takes like a very split second, but it's so fast that it travels that distance almost instantaneously. So if I had a bunch of those just kind of hooked to one another, without the queuing system and all of that, it would literally just... and then it would get rid of all of that dead time that I have. I'm not gonna go that far to cheese the damn game, but I mean, I could, is essentially what I'm saying. I've debated it. much more I can replace except for the outbound line here. Or inbound line, I guess it'd be in this case. Outbound for that, inbound for the other. I'll be back. I should have picked up the plates, like 3 that it made. I gotta go over this. That was like, it didn't make any preposterous. But no. Wrong container. So we're just gonna pull this shit out of the smelter faster, I guess. 'Cause that's the only fucking thing I can really think of. Grab that. You mean too fucking steep? There's gotta be a thing that was left underneath that I need to delete. I... Maybe it just needs to do, you know, maybe you just gotta do it like this. That's supposed to go there, I think. Then I can reconnect that shit to there. Click that again for like the 1000th time. If there's overlapping clearance, just put the shit up into the fucking air, bro. I mean, figure it out, game. Put a fucking little thing there, a conveyor pole there. I ain't gotta worry about the shit. It says that I can lift these. There was something that I clicked on that was like one click something, one click placement. I don't remember exactly where it was. Build in one click. Hold left mouse to change the height of a building, then release the place. Gotcha. Oh, I also have this. I don't think that's supposed to go that way, Chief. Just gonna throw that out there. It's gonna yell at me. Your shit's fucked up. But you know what? Your booty stink. can't afford. Now that's the issue. I ain't gonna be able to afford shit, because, well, once all of that shit goes through, I'm not gonna be able to get any more reinforced without running back and making it. What happens when I get lazy? My ass ain't running all the way back to that shit again, god damn it. Shit's cheap as hell to make. Just drop another workbench on the other side. Uh-huh. Now when it comes down to it, I can just make the reinforced plates from that side. I don't really have to do anything too crazy for it. Wait a minute. That's not right. What did I do? Oh. I see. Okay. I was just trying to get rid of that line here. I mean, I did manage to get rid of that line, but, I fucked all kinds of shit up. I was supposed to connect that line into here from the furnace, and I hooked that shit into something that was not there. Okay. So where's that shit that I just connected? There it is. This is a smelter. So I was supposed to connect that into there. You were connected into there. Someone pull the emergency stop. Luckily, that shit just went to another source that could be fed and didn't fuck up an entire line. Because I probably would have just rage quit at that point. There goes there. This goes through there. This should be making the poles. No, we don't want to make poles. It was plates. Well, how did I fuck this up? Now it's good. Hold up. Oh, yeah, because this is a splitter. It's gonna send it both ways. But where's the... Let's go look at the plates, dude. You ain't gotta do all that complicated shit. Am I getting plates? I'm getting plates. That's all that matters. Plates is going into machine. Done. Are they going any faster? Not really. But plate meat machine, plate good. Yeah, this is being fed off that splitter. So... Those are rods. That's plates. Those rods are being sent out, so I can't even stop that line. I have to keep that line. I think that's the best I can do for this situation. That's a level 2 line going in, and then a level 2 line going out. Only other thing I could do is split this side off. Where the fuck is this going? This way. That's going all the way through that shit and being sent out. So this actually can be diverted. I see. So I need to not... I deleted the wrong one again, didn't I? When in doubt, check the plates. I think I deleted the wrong one again. No, I deleted the right one this time. There we go. I think that was what I was trying to do the first time. Yeah. Cool. Now I'm going to mark to this. And plug this into... How can I do that without doing or using 2 splitters? Take a moment to think. Also, I don't think I have anything else running this particular splitter here, so I don't need it. If I get rid of that other iron chute. But that other iron chute is what's sending shit up to this machine, which is probably the other rod machine, yeah? Yeah. So I have a splitter going into the rod machine, and then the other end of that splitter was going basically nowhere. So I do need to keep the splitter coming out of that furnace. Gotcha. But I don't necessarily need this line going in there. And I clicked out the goddamn window again. So this line can disappear. Which means that this on its own is basically going to be going there. Gotcha. Alright, well at least this shit's somewhat making sense now. So all I needed to do was just disconnect this right here, and that would have fixed everything. Whoops. Alright, well, where's my conveyor belts? I don't even know which way's the end on this shit. So, that'll go in here. Okay, and I want big bag metal that goes in here to... Oh. Okay. I'm not going to delete that, because that's going to be a pain in the ass finding where that goes. I mean, I know where it goes to the rods, but... shit. Anywhere. Attached to this fucking thing any goddamn where. It literally does not matter. I just need you to attach to this fucking splitter. Yeah, that one leads to that rod machine, so I have to keep this. That's coming from the smelter. Wrong one. This one. Why is that going from there to there? It should be going... Why is that coming from there to there? Tell you what. I think that's a merger, and that's not actually a splitter, and I think that's where shit's fucking with me. That was a merger. Everything's merging into one line, and I keep trying to use a merger as a splitter. Hang on. Take all of this shit back. This is a splitter. Yeah, that was a merger. Gotcha. His arm was all kinds of fucked up. Where can I put this? Kinda scuffed, but fuck it. There we go. Now I have the precious iron flowing in. And now I'm out of fucking plates. Yeah, boy! Oh no, I don't feel like checking the stream to see if it was actually a merger or not. I'm pretty sure it was a merger though. Because it had two lines going into it and one line going out. And I was like, why wouldn't it go in the opposite direction? Well, that's because it's a merger, sir. Let's go ahead and eat up the rest of those resources. I don't care, they're only screws. Alright. So iron coming in. We want to connect this line to this line. This sends it all the way down there. There's the rods and everything that's needed to come from there. Then I need to connect just those two together? Or can I could just delete this, to be fair. Because, yeah, that leads all the way down through there, all the way to the opposite side, to the plates and whatnot. So I could speed that up by just deleting that other way, since I'm going from a merger for a splitter. I think I will. And what else is this feeding that's important? That's the rod production there, yeah? Alright, fine, I'll keep the goddamn splitter there, but I just need to connect the two splitters together. So, you connect to this. Literally, just need you to get the fuck. Just literally just connect in anywhere you want to. I don't care if overlapping may occur. Literally, that's a splitter. It's coming in there. So why you know let me attach that to that? This is a splitter too. Oh. Yeah. That actually makes sense because this is an end and that's an end. You can't attach two ends. Fuck me. Because I don't want to go a splitter to a merger just to get that in. There's got to be a simpler way than not using and stacking multiple splitters and mergers. If I use a merger, I can just put a merger down, have this slap into that, send the merger to that, and call it a day. Honestly, I'm tired of thinking about it, so fuck it. And I ran out of power fucking with this shit for so long. Fuck it, dude. The conveyor belt has an invalid shape. That is the slightest fucking turn I've ever seen in my goddamn life, and you're telling me that that's an invalid shape. You'll even let me take this shit like up into the fucking air and shit. You'll even let me do the same thing from there to there. Nah. Now see, when you try to make like an hourglass shape, I could see that being kind of fucked up. Alright. I'll just move it a little bit farther over. Whatever. Troll ass game. I hope that's not somehow magically connected there, or I'm gonna be extremely pissed. It shouldn't be, but I swear. It's rare that I get, like, actually, like, angry at games, but that would just be too far. I didn't even watch which way I put that shit in. Now that's the out. Wait. I have literally forgot what the fuck I was trying to do. Hang on. Now that all the machines are off, I don't really have to be very quick here. Alright. First things first. I'm gonna do something that's not very well advised, but it's going to make all of this bullshit a lot easier. I'm gonna put a merger here. And I'm gonna hope that with all of these Mark II conveyor belts, I can just shove both of the furnaces into this one thing and have one output there. Now, from that one output there, I'm then going to create a splitter. And I can create as many splitters as I need to have. But if I need to split a split, so be it. Invalid shape, yeah. And I can move this back a little bit. That's not that big of a deal. Still don't know if you get 100% of your materials back, but whatever. As long as this is pointed straight, it actually doesn't matter where this sits. We'll bring it out like that. Click that a screen. One there. One there. All marked too. Oh. I see. Can I just put these back to back? Like, do I even need to conveyor that? If I do that, does that count as a connection? If that does count as a connection, that saves me a little bit of trouble. So from here, the only thing I need to do is connect up 4 paths. I have to redo that. That's fine. So we grab this. There's one that way. We grab this. There's one that way. That one leads to the rods. This one leads to the plates. That is done. On this side, don't need level 2 for that. I can use the level 1. Ah. Let's see. So in that case, do I even need this? Honestly, it goes through the storage tank, this goes through here, this goes through the rod maker. This shits out and sends things downstream. But following this back, the only thing I have going down through this is that. When I was using 2 separate furnaces before I got everything situated, it made sense. But now that I have a merger and a splitter, I don't need all of this excess. This is just there to hold all the extra iron and all of that. And bypass that shit back to these other 2 machines. But you don't need that when you have a merger. I can just take it from the source, split it out to where it needs to go, and then that's the end of that. So, the only thing I need to do is take a level 1, and then shove it on the end of this. Right on in there. You and your fucking invalid shapes are gonna fucking give me... Honestly, at this point, it's easier just to move the goddamn storage container. That's backwards. If I put that there, though, it's not going to allow me to do that. So you know what? Fuck the storage container. I don't think I'm going to have enough metal left over anyway, and if I do, I can always come and adjust it. We'll just do that with a level 1. So the metal is going to be zooming out of those 2. These will go there. Once this gets backed up, it'll send all the metal up to these 2. They have storage on the other side, so I shouldn't have been worried about that shit anyway. So this is done. It's finally done! Yeah. So both of those go into one merger. The merger then sends the shit into a sorter. The sorter then sends it the 3 ways it needs to go. And that is done. That took like a fucking hour for a literal like 2-minute solution. Okay, now the only other problem is I haven't been putting shit into the goddamn bio, whatever the fuck it's called, so, I'm probably out. No, we're good. 2, 3, 4, 2, fuck a matter. Oral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. They're all on, right? Dun 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 dun. It's a good thing I'm a very patient person when it comes to this shit. Alright, well, everything should be running smooth as butter. Okay. They're not connected internally. Well, it's a learning situation. Game devs. That little bitty ass turn being an invalid shape is probably more of a piss off than spending like 2 hours fixing an easy ass problem that should have been solved quicker. It's like I understand there's green lines and shit that shows when it's matched up and shit, but like the way you have your shit, like right there, if you look on the left side, that shit looks green, but it's actually orange. And as it sees, you know, if you don't know exactly what it is, it's hard to actually see which color is which. Alright. Attach that in. Wonderful. That side's going through too. It's not even stopping because they're marked 2. Beautiful. Now that is a big W. It's stopping a little bit, but all of this is constantly flowing, and I like that. Now, we're gonna do what I always say, just check the plates. As long as the plates are going through, beautiful, we're good. It's still not doing about 12 like it's supposed to, but yeah, I'd take anything at this point. It's almost there. It's like 1 cycle behind. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do to speed that up. I've already simplified everything that I could. And it's not like it's not getting, you know, materials and all of that to press everything. It's way beyond full. Now I could create another constructor, but now I'm at the point of like, is it worth it? So, I mean, I'm not going to be using a huge amount of reinforce. Well, I probably am, to be honest with you, but still. These are already outputting so slow. Yeah, it's just kind of slow. That's the pipes. It being backed up, it should divert everything to that, and it should divert things down to this. That's completely full, though. It's actually getting ahead of what it's getting fed, so it's still good. Do I just give that shit its own furnace? I think I do. Could give it a second plate maker, too. I mean, giving it its own furnace isn't gonna solve, like, every problem, obviously. I filled the thing up and it still ain't going too terribly fast. But I mean, making another plate maker is not gonna help me because, well, it's not getting a lot of traffic anyway. I really want to just fit that there. You know how great that would be if you would just let me just sit that right there? I would even deal with it going there. I'm not even rotating it. Why are you going sideways? I want you to go this way. What is this auto snap? Stop. There's nothing I can do. This shit stacked to the brim. So even without it being fed, it's still not really keeping up. Probably same with this one. Yep, it's at 100. I guess for now. Let's do that. Oh my. That's a shame I can't put another smelter here. Actually, I can. Gonna look dumb as fuck. how I don't have concrete or plates? Am I really that low on resources? Alright, well I guess let me go get some plates and concrete. I can build a ledge up there and force a smelter on that bitch. I was about to say, what the hell's happening here? But I see. It's in the concrete one. It's the one next one over. This one. There's 1,000 of that. I need more plates. Unfortunately, I don't think this has made quite a few other plates. Yeah, I'm down to my last... like 1,000 or so. I've been going through them motherfuckers like candy. Honestly. Missing iron rod and wire. Both of them are in the opposite direction now that I think about it. Oh well, we'll use the one down here. Bro, there's a ladder on the side. Quit being a goddamn dumbass. Climb the shit. Here's wire. What was the other thing I needed? I needed wire. Oh shit. Needed wire and that's wire. This is cable. I think I need a cable. Rods? Rod sounds about right. Someone will pray that that's the right shit. I mean, you could just, you know, check. I do need wire. Only takes 2 seconds. I love how I've turned this into like the Scuff Chronicles. I just got plate, so I guess I can just use level 2. can't afford. Okay. That's fun. But I always manage to hit that invalid shape. It's the same one every time. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck am I gonna do with this output, though? Did you even think about that, son? I got this shit going out there. Got that shit going out there. Got this shit going out there. I mean, I can splitter a splitter. But it's like, goddamn. Poor performance indeed. That was iron, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. 4 out of 4. Yes! Cool. So from this scuff-ass connection, I need to pull an input. It doesn't matter. Why did I put a splitter down again? I do this shit every time. Why a splitter? Why you split? Merger. Then I need to pull whatever one of these lines is feeding. Ah. That actually let me do that. What's the point of that? How is that a thing? I thought this was my output. This is the input. Where the fuck's the output? Have I lost my fucking mind? The green is the output. It slides on there. Both of those are outputs. So how the fuck am I able to connect that to that? That's what you want to see. actual fuck is that? Now the only problem becomes, where can I put this merger where it's not gonna completely fuck everything up? Don't want you to go in that one. I want you to go in this one. Go in this one. Ah, that would make it a loop. I see. That's how you make loops. Talking with this, I have at least learned something else that isn't noteworthy. Wait, this is the output? 1, 2, 3. That is the output. I don't think I can connect that to that, to be quite honest with you. Oh, I would just have to connect it into that. You're a merger. So that goes into that. Cool. That sends everything through. So my question becomes, what the hell is stopping me from just hooking those up like that? And then just grabbing this shit from some convoluted ass way and shoving this to the side. So I can deal with conveyor belts too long. It's when you tell me it's a fucking invalid shape is when you got me all fucked up. So if I do that, that'll go into that. That'll send that over to there. This will send that through there. This will send that through there. All of them should meet there, and then the iron should flow every direction quite heavily. That should clog up, increasing the speed of those two. There we go. Clog your ass up. I need you to clog up. There we go. Now it's starting to clog up. That one's starting to clog up too. So the rods are clogged up. Now the plate should get all of the extra shit pushed towards it. Okay, now before this clogs up, I need to put down another constructor. good. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put a splitter on the end of this and send it to two constructors. That's gonna be a pain, which means I'm gonna have to split the other end because both the outputs are merge, not split, merge the other end. They really need to patch this out. I should not be able to build shit inside of other shit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna cheat the hell out of this goddamn game. He's gonna be like, you ever played this game before? Yep. I'll never forget it. Can tell you that much. The game does not follow physics. Is it a good game? Really couldn't tell you. It's an IA game. It has mechanics and all of that, but if you're looking for kind of a realistic experience, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Put away the chainsaw, Beagle. Encroaching others' clearance. Bulk your clearance, bitch. Probably go with the pole. And you know what's fucked up about this game? I'm pretty sure I could delete this right here and the machine would just stay floating in the goddamn sky. I mean, to be fair. Oh, ran out of shit. Damn. That's a shame. But I could bring this out wider to try to get that space that I'm looking for. Moves that out of the way. Aha! That don't work right. Oh, my lanta. It does. Not only does it work magnificently. So before even messing with that, I'm gonna go ahead and put a merger here. Come on. Now you know hook on. Oh. Nope. That's fine. I'll just have to... I don't know if that's in that or not, honestly. Yes, it is. Working from the end back. Who would have thought that this would be the best idea? And you don't have to worry about that shit or disrupt the flow. So now all I gotta do is attach this. It's already attached to the constructor. To a splitter. Am I using the same source? No, they're ingots. Ingots are one of them. I didn't get this shit done quick enough. All of it's backed up now. I've even decided which source I was going to take as a split. I do know that this needs to be iron plate. We'll worry about powering it in a moment. This needs to go here. Shove this on here. I can't see if it's actually doing the thing or not. That snaps in nicely. I mean, to be fair, I could take it from the rods and shove that shit over. There we go. And once the rod's clogged, which they're going to stay clogged, I now have a second thing capable of doing that. The only thing I need to do now is hook this to power, which is scary because if this cuts off my grid, I'm going to have a lot of shit to do. That's 4. That looks like 3. That's 4. That's a machine. Don't turn off my shit. Please don't turn off my shit. Here we go. Hey, it didn't turn off my shit. Nice. That'll go in one side, come out the other side, go on down into this merger, and then we'll send that shit up. How many of these can I make? I can make 13. There's 5. Yep. The hell? Did we just downgrade my shit? Even though I could do that. Now this is level 2. Now that's level 1. That's level 2. What the hell? I didn't even know I could downgrade that shit like that. You just click it, huh? That's pretty neat. Where was this supposed to go again? I doubt that that went around like that. Ah, shit, I done forgot. It needs a metal line for one, so it's not gonna be any of this crazy bullshit. It'll be something in this area. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna pull it from the rod side, so it goes from that line there. Alright. That goes into that. Oh. Yeah. Duh. And got fucking lost in the sauce. There we go. Need a grab. No! Oh my. Hey. Oh yeah! What did I think about that? I could have literally just delivered like 200 screws into this shit and then said, fuck it, while I was fucking with all of that. And I would have had plates already made while I was doing that. 78 was made, that's not bad. But man, I feel like a dumbass. Alright, so... Still don't even think I made the order. I spent all this time getting all of these plates into this fucking thing, and you're trying to tell me now that the problem that I'm having is with the fucking screws. Actually, I didn't want to upgrade that. I want that one to be slower. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because it goes same thing regardless. actually can upgrade that little piece that's in there. Oh. Oh no. I forgot that those rods were used for the screws on the other side. I thought they were just rods. I mean, nothing I did change that, thankfully, but shit. Well, it's going as fast as it can. Do I get rid of the splitter, though? And allow all of the screws to go down to try to catch up there? I think I might? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't want to, though. But I think I have to. Let's see what happens. Well, this could really use a speed up. Still need to fill that back up too before I run out of power again, which is gonna be coming soon. All of this is level 2, so it's zooming. That little bit's now level 2, so it's zooming. This little bit's still level 1, but is it relevant to upgrade? Honestly, I don't think so. I guess anything beyond the actual constructor is worth upgrading. Alright, good enough. I still have fuel on me. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get the one down there. It's round about the time I'm supposed to be getting attacked, yeah? I gotta find out if this game's goofy. Well, that's not even the rock that I was looking at. Rock's somewhere over in this area. Where's that rock? I don't know. I have so much shit down and I don't remember what the hell it is. Ooh, we're landing. Where's that gigantic rock? I thought it was up top. Also, no. It's not worth the leaves you get from it. Where is that rock that I couldn't break? That's just stone. I can actually just break that. Unless that was the rock and it just now updated itself to being iron. I remember it being around here, but I don't think that was it. If it is, good troll game. There it is. Is this a thing? No. I need another tool for that. Now here's the kicker. I have not even checked on this other one. So if it hasn't been producing anything, it managed to make 85. And it's been slowly getting things too. 85. That's all you managed to make this entire time. God damn. So, let me go see if I can upgrade this shit, or at least what I need. Don't need jump pads. Got science thing. Would be very useful. Useful? Beautiful. I'm like 8 off, and do I have another spool somewhere?
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
This is where all of that extra fucking copper that's been sitting there stopped on that line can go. Hopefully there isn't any type of diminishing returns, or I'm fucked in that case. But I'm about to take that extra copper line that's been frozen, shove that into the science place, and get a fuck ton of tickets. Hopefully from there, the research lets me bypass this dumbass rocket sending up bullshit. I would say I'd like a gun, but nothing ever really attacks me, but rarely, and it's easy to take care of, so it's like, you know, what's the point? Unless I want to shoot the thing that's flying around in the sky. Method of transportation, I just kind of run on the conveyor belts. It would be nice to have like a teleporter or some shit, but I mean, it's not really relevant. An upgraded power source, I guess, would be nice, but then I would have to find, you know, something to power it with, like coal or some shit. The game told me I'd need water for something, so it could be like a Stirling engine or something like that that requires water. Hydroelectric, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm actually going to make this up here. Oh, it only has one slot. Oof. And then I'm gonna make the shop. I don't have enough screws. Bullshit. See what you got. You're offering me a fucking song. Floodlights, useless. Hazard box, useless. Conveyor wall mount, might be good. These must be hard to get. Holy shit. 2 tickets, 1 ticket, unavailable. factory cart. Is there like Minecraft or Minecraft minecarts? Interesting. Boom boxes. A cup. Parts, color. Oh, now we're talking 200 biomass. So I know what I'm using my tickets for. Oh, I can get any resource. Maybe they aren't that hard to get. Now you got me interested. Yeah, boy. Copper's the only thing going into this. To be fair, I can just delete that whole thing. Bruh, thank you. Send it. It takes power. Fuck. None of the other bullshit takes power. Like, come on, man. That means I gotta make another goddamn generator. You're gonna make me make another generator. I'm putting it right next to the biofuel thing. Wait. What the fuck? What is this? That's not what I've been using, is it? Did it upgrade? No, no, it's the same thing. I guess I just ain't pulled out wires in a long ass time. Speaking of wires, good God, they've been going on forever. Wow. Shit, that's got 4 out of 4. I don't know. Honestly, if the power goes out, I still want this shit to kind of work. So I'm just gonna click that and put that directly powered in. You have one job, make me money. Here you go. My question is, how fast do you get tickets? How many resources do I need? It takes about 1,000 of each resource. Which means I want to get that shit there as quick as possible. Excuse me. While I upgrade the fuck out of this shit. That is kinda fast, to be fair. Shit, wherever the fuck this shit's going, it's stopping too. I don't know what's down that way. Whatever. It stopped. Oh, now it just takes a while for it to update. Looks like it's doing 720 points per minute. So I'm gonna get a ticket every 2 minutes. If I can keep up with power and all of that, that's not bad for as long as I've been playing. So by the time all of the generators die and shit, I should have enough tickets to basically buy biofuel to restart all the engines. That shit away. Put that shit away. Yeah, it's just 1-for-1. 6 tickets. Well, I have 7 generators now. 7, that'd be basically 15 minutes. I get about 10 minutes out of my generator, so I still need a little bit of probably whatever. But I guess that's not a huge deal. Still just grab all of this miscellaneous shit and throw it into the biomass, whatever the fuck it's called. Honestly, everywhere I go, I should probably have materials to make conveyor belts and storage crates. If I can just shove a storage crate into a fucking area of a field like this, pick up all the shit, shove it into the fucking storage crate, and then as I'm walking back to base, just put conveyors down and send that shit to a splitter or a merger that goes to a constructor. Full inventory. It's like now I gotta walk all the way back over to the other side when I could have just simply... What am I doing? When I could have just simply put that shit into a goddamn storage crate. Which honestly, over here on this side, it'd actually be smarter because the end of that shit is right over the hill. So let me actually put that shit down. There's that, and leaves, and all of this wood that I don't need. I don't know what the hell whatever that is it popped up over there said, but whatever. I need to scan those quartz. Oh wait, no, I need more. And I can just go ham picking up shit. it gets done, it's just as simple as making a constructor for biomass, putting a merger in front of the other thing, and then connecting them. And I just saved a shit ton of time on gathering. I think this is literally why I like factory games. I'm like, man, I gotta walk across map, and then I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I'll invent something that'll take 6 hours in order to avoid walking 20 minutes in game. Not gonna lie though, starting to actually get hungry. So this is probably gonna come to the end of the session. Typically, like when I play Polybridge, I generally play a huge extended amount of time, and then I don't play that shit for like 6 months to a year. So this is probably gonna be the only stream for Satisfactory for a long time till I decide to play next. Good game, but it's very samey. I like factory type games and shit like that, so, you know, walking around with all of that shit and I'm basically building everything inefficient as fuck just so I have something to do, or just next time I get on, you know, honestly, I could care less about upgrading that goddamn whatchamacallit, because the rewards that you get from it's not really worthwhile. Shit just gets more and more complicated, and I'm not really getting anything in return. Building the factory is nice and all of that, but it's not making me any less lazier, you know? I still gotta run back and forth and all of this other shit. I'm not getting very, like, faster crafters. Yeah, I got an upgraded crafter that lets me combine 2 ingredients together. But it's like, damn, that's not really helping me that much. All that time that I spent building that shenaniganery, I could have literally just grabbed all the ingredients myself out of the machines, or had them put in storage things, grabbed them, and then crafted them myself 2 times faster on the basic shit, and about 10 times faster on the damn, like, rotors and all the other advanced shit. It's like, damn. It's actually, well, it's more worthwhile in the long run, but crafting it yourself, it's a lot faster. That's the entrance. This is the exit. These are way cheaper to paint. To be honest with you, I probably ain't ever gonna use that shit. What the hell? No, that does not work. It's a lot fucking bigger than I remember it being, I can tell you that much. God damn. Shove that on in there. This ain't even running anymore. I didn't lose much. We come right here, we add in your basic merger. And for God's sakes, please make sure it's a merger. See, the green line that's supposed to be here, it's so hard to make pop up. It only pops up in like certain circumstances. Fucking A. That's fine. I can just do that. I thought it was gonna say the shape thing, and I was gonna actually just turn off my system. Okay. Then I just need to hook this directly into the, Oh yeah, I hooked that directly into power, didn't I? Oh, hopefully this doesn't, do some crazy ass shit and fuck me over. That's all I gotta say. Son of a bitch! How? One machine there. One machine there. Because that shop doesn't powered by that. You're telling me that this motherfucker right here just takes all the power in the fucking world. Couldn't have ran out of fuel because I literally just fueled everything. Did I fuel this one? 60. Why do you only have 60? Be cool, man. That shit wasn't even turned on. How the fuck? Someone's gotta run out of fuel. That is the only thing that explains that. I don't even have that shit turned on. That shit's partially full, then that means the rest of them still should be full. Because I can always start with these and go that way. Fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, honestly. It's because these are on their own separate power grid. No, yeah, they're on their own separate power grid. How the fuck is... It's because it's attached to that. No, because that's its own separate. That goes to that, that goes to that. Did I lose my tickets? That's the more important thing. I don't know. I think I might have lost my tickets because this thing ran out of power. Even though it's hooked to a completely separate, isolated grid and shouldn't be affected by any of that shit. Whatever. I'll just go to another one. Honestly, take the wood. What are you screaming at? What are you angry at? Nobody knows. That burns up a fuck ton of wood, mind you. I really need to get this shit processed as quick as possible. There we go. I mean, it's already pretty fast. I don't think I have. That's about all I can do there. I want to see these fucking tickets. If that power outage beat that shit, I'm gonna be upset. No, I kept it. That's nice. Oh, sweet. Now, do I just instantly get the shit? Now what's gonna be shitty is next time I buy that, it's gonna end up going up in price or some shit. I'm very skeptical about how the cost of that is. It's like, oh, well, every time you purchase it, it goes up one ticket. You should really wait until you have millions of tickets set up so you can have all the infinite fuel you want type shit. And I just ruined it. The cheapest price I'll ever get. Disc runs bone dry. 10 per minute. That'd be 39. 18 per minute. Not even worth it. Biomass is better. Well, since you're not doing anything here, we can do biomass from wood. I can go here, shove all of that wood in there. Would I? And vehicles, so there are vehicles in this game. And that'll at least give me some extra biomass. So that one down there is gonna die first. At least I'll know. And I clicked out of screen. Alright. My goddamn stomach's growling. Fuck it, dude. I need to clean my inventory out anyway. I just need more iron plates. What an interesting thing to need. I take it this iron and iron plate chest is finally full of just iron, huh? Which means I should grab whatever the hell's in that. I could run it into a merger to infinitely loop it around the same loop over and over. And then I can send it through a, well, no, I need a sorter. A sorter can basically do everything that I need it to do. If I had a sorter, all of this convoluted shit that I've been doing would be easily done. I want to send this through.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Complete space elevator phase 1. I thought the space elevator was actually the thing. You know, the thing that's up there that comes down, but apparently it's not. Why would I build a second one? Holy fucking shit. Bruh, I ain't got room for this shit. Like, what do you mean? Good Lord. I'm trying to get it farther out just to be able to see what this monster looks like. I mean, I should have enough rods and whatchamacallit to grab it, but my inventory, that's gonna fill my shit up. That's crazy. But that definitely ain't the little face looking pod launching thingamabobberoo that's on top of that. Need 1,500. Okay. And 260 pipes. Now I had extra pipe in here, yes. No. This whole thing is full. Holy shit. Ooh. There's the pipe. I'm like right underneath it. There we go. I gotta know how ridiculous this fucking thing is. That's the way to go out. I guess this game don't truly start till you build this shit, huh? Fucking Christ. The hell, did it turn itself around backwards? The shit was on the left side, then it turned around and was on the right side. Am I missing something? Yeah, the little part, the little orange pieces where you can attach to, it's on the left side there. Oh, there's two set. Oops. So where am I gonna place this to where I can have access to both sides? Because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Dun 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 dun. You can only build one. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, I know it's called a space elevator, but what the fuck? It is a fucking satellite. Is that it? Load, seal, and send. Project assembly platform. Delivery unlock at tier 3 and tier 4. Status, load resources. And I have to load those rings, the smart plating. It's kind of funny, because I have a 50 of those, and I can go and pick up more plates, and they're 1 for 1. I can actually do that. Gotta see what it looks like when it takes off. So they go like above and beyond when it comes to events. Their event scheduling and all of that's top tier. But the gameplay between the events is kind of lackluster. Which really just makes me kind of scratch my head at sometimes, or at some point. Because I'm like, it's a good game? Question mark? But it's missing something. How I only can make those at the assembly place. So I can't make those on my own. I can make the modular frame, the wire, the cable, everything except for that one thing. You're a piece of shit, game. You know that? Fuck. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to do something like this eventually, but still, fuck. You've made that so annoying. Alright. And I click that again. Ooh, 10 hours. Cool. And this should be only plates. And then from there, we go smart plating. I'm gonna attach this to power, if my power grid don't blow the fuck up. It's all good. Put that there. I don't think I have any connections available, so I might drop that there. Keep this way out in the distance so I can see it and use it later on. And if I can find a connection here, I would be very lucky. If not, I do have this one over here. Never mind, that's 4 out of 4. I don't even know how the fuck those are connected, because I have redundant circuits everywhere. That's why. I could literally just do that. It guess I should be happy that nothing happened. Two per minute. That takes a whole 30 seconds to make just one of those, and I need 50? Whoops. At least it saves progress. Tell you what, I just dump all of that in there manually. I don't have to do that. That is 2 a minute. I'd have to play another 25 minutes in order for that to continue. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna say fuck it. We can figure out what the fuck this shit does next time. In like a year from now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that is end stream. I'm hungry as shit. I feel like I'm gonna pass the fuck out. It's not healthy to go long periods of time without eating. I don't even... Whoops. I don't even recall what I ate today. So what's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to relearn this game the next time I get on this ship. So I'm just gonna go ahead and at least make this new area that I'm building easy for myself, giving myself lots of points that I can connect to. Anyway, fuck this shit. I'm out. Peace. No outro today.